let me ask you something. Have you ever had that feeling? The desire to do something bad? And I don't mean bad like something you could just apologize for the next day. No. I mean something irredeemably evil. My scientific genius knew no boundaries. I enjoyed creating new inventions. Creating the best my alchemical concoctions my mind could provide. Helping the innocents and making lives easier and full of joy. Fuck that. For every good deed, another misused my genius. For every thank you, there was ignorance or hate. For every step forward, 2 steps backwards. So, I'm going to take a leap. Because screw the rules, I have anarchy. Or in a manner of elementary school grade terms for your simple mind to understand, let's get evil. Hi. Hi.
In here to support your boss. Lovers.
Lovers! Hi, everybody. Welcome to this lovely Thursday. I hope you're ready to commit some mischief
I
today.
my pants or nose.
Shut up! We have so many wonderful things for you all today. Yeah! Shadow, thank you for the sub just now. Umsao, thank you for the sub. And Mika, thank you for the 10. Gifted! Thank you! I love you, Mika! Oh, what is happening? This is normal. I'm very normal right now. Yes, we are in today for the finale of the villain or hero reviews. I actually thought we were gonna finish in 2 streams, but you know what? Okay, we're here for a 3rd. Mimi Q, thank you for the 1 entire year. You guys are the best.
2
And
questions. 1. Any news on the package? 2.
Ow.
Who was that in the intro buying the potion? And 3.
Ow.
Ram, where are the Cheetos?
where are the Cheetos? Easy
Go to
3
tier
questions, no
300
problem.
gang.
Thank you, D-Chan, for the 300, and Mimi Q, thank you again. The packages, it's taking some time. There's been a huge shakeup and the stuff going on with Kawa Entertainment. It will come. It's probably just gonna be a while still. And they are aware of my address change if I need it. Midnight, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Midnight raid. Midnight raid. But it's 2 o'clock. It could be midnight. How are you? Thank you, Raiders! Hi, 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 hi! To answer the second question... Wait, what was the second question? Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, always so much at the beginning. Oh, the person in the beginning. That's actually one of my OCs. You guys know I have a lot of love for my OCs. That was the back end of Kana. She's a quarter harpy. She's my goober right here. I actually want to make a proper model of her at some point. Yeah, she was also... I felt kind of good. She was also one of the early playable characters in my RPG I was making. I want to do some more with those characters. I want to make a video game one day and let you guys get a chance to use or date those characters. Level 4 hype train!
Yummy clap, yummy glasses, yummy clap.
Yes, and the Yomi clap now. The emotes, the emotes, the emotes. Guys, we have over 90 emotes for tier 1 subscribers now. Tier 3 subscribers get 110. That's insane. That's insane. And also, of course, tier 3s get access to a very special channel, which very soon I want to do some special things for tier 3 subscriptors. I'm still not sure what. We talked about it a little bit before, but we'll talk about it again later. Tamsu, welcome. Thank you for bringing your lovely community here. I hope you're doing fantastic. Both you and Midnight Wayne, thank you once again. If either of you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Your health matters first. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're already close to that tier. We're almost close to level 5. Oh, hi, Celeste.
Moonbase Goonbase 2 \.0 has been built with the help of Fork. Our current project Operation Made Cheese is going well. We have cloned porcelain made and using jowls cloned to watch cheesy movies and anime to study the brain rot effect. The clone has seen TikTok, SpongeBob memes and Doodlebob gifs.
BRB, I'm gonna go call Joel. I'm gonna drag Joel. Actually, I should do that at one point. I'm like, hey, Joel, just give the fucking chat real quick. He would. I do want to start dragging friends into just the random chattos. Hitman, thank you for the tier 1 at 4 months. 4 months. That's nice. That's lovely. That's amazing. You have been here for a third of a year, and we can't wait for more of it.
Casting magic missile, their / is nothing to attack /.
I attack the darkness, which I thrive in. As a villain, of course I thrive in there. The Flork button. Yeah! Look, see, look at the button. Look at the button. Look at the button. That's not where you're looking. My eyes are up here. The button's up here. The button's up here. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. You're the worst. Booba. Yes! You're the worst. I have something I want to vote on today, too. But first, how is everybody doing today? How has your Thursday been treating you? I hope we can make it better if it's been bad. And if it's been great, awesome sauce. I know there's been quite a week, obviously, but we're always doing the best we can. Suffering, fuck a death. Love you to platonically. Platonic, good. Yeah, that's the way to put it. I should stretch already. Already shrimping a little bit. Yeah, it's Thursday. I thought it was Saturday. It's been such a week. I'm like, boy, it's Saturday. I gotta get my ASMR stream ready tomorrow. And then like, oh wait, no, it's Thursday. You're off tomorrow. I mean, we should have anime in it. 45 minutes at minimum until my psychologist calls. Mikan, I'm glad that you have a psychologist that you work with. Everybody, it's always good to look at your mental health. Absolutely. Sweaty Socks Tea. That's a name. Thank you for your 4 months. Get supported, dude. Yeah, the booba swipe. Ah! We have 2.5 minutes on this hype train. Let's go. Got a tooth removed yesterday, so I'm going through it. Oh. Ooh, Penny, I can give you a kiss on the cheek if it'll make you feel better. I am so sorry. I hope it was for the right reasons. Therapist I'm going to tomorrow. Yeah, good for you. All of you. Good for all of you. Mental health matters. Please go make sure that you do that kind of thing. That booba swipe emote goes hard, doesn't it? I wanted to give you guys you guys actually asked for an emote, or, you know, giving out money or subs, a support emote like that. And I thought, what better way than the credit card booba swipe? My brain goes places. It's always nice to see you. Hi, Dolly. Have you ever thought of your character with the symbiote covering you? Not really. Nothing. I do enjoy Marvel and DC comics. I'm not a super mega nerd. I have very obscure trivia understandings of it. Like, I will know nothing about some characters, and then I'll be like hyper fixated knowing a couple others. And I love watching comics explained. Actually, I watched a comics explained video today about like Bullseye. I understand the aesthetic. I'll say I understand the aesthetic of the symbiote suits and stuff, but it's actually not really my thing. Good for people who like it. I do like leotards. I do like skin tight like suits, but I like it to be like a leotard usually because I need those thighs and those ass cheeks. It lowers the hero's guard, okay? And the one that I wear.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
No! No! It's fine. It's fine.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bill, no! no! God. Frankenstein is a canonical DC character? No fucking way. I will say, if anyone wants to draw that kind of stuff, go for it. Remember, I am more than okay with anybody drawing anything of me. I think my only two knows. Let me take a sip. I gotta tell you what kind of coffee I got today. My only two big no's for drawing me and stuff is, don't draw me as a Fuda. You know, if you like that Fuda stuff, go for it. Don't draw me with a Pinor, though. Not really into that at all. Makes me uncomfortable. And if I'm ever drawn in any 18+ situations with people, make sure that they're okay being an 18+ art as well. I don't want to be drawn in somebody and putting them in an uncomfortable situation like that. That's kind of it. You know, I like wholesome art. I like, you know, clothing swaps, outfit swaps. I love sussy stuff. I love, you know, beautiful angles. I love your chill ones, you know, just like everyday wholesome, like living life, you know, cute girls doing cute things kind of stuff. I love all of that. And I have a certain fetish or two or whatever that I like. And there's stuff of that in my 18+. You can draw whatever. Just, yeah, those are my two little things. We have a section on the Discord for all that stuff too. We have a Yomi 18+ and a regular Yomi art section as well. Yeah. Thank you for the level 5 hype trade. Thank you. Thank you. That's fine. Yeah, do whatever. People don't really have to ask me that kind of stuff. Just go for it. I think the beauty of fan art is when I just get to get surprised, you know? Which actually have a lot of new pieces to show.
For symbiote Yomi, I think Yomi's personality would work more as Yomi Pool.
Actually, that'd be you're right. You're right. Ooh, I'm gonna spoil you guys. New piece of art. Ready? You gotta see this for 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. And it's gone. I'm probably gonna post that tonight.
As long as you're the jobber in the situation, Yomi point and laugh.
Okay, you're not wrong about the jobber thing. I have a couple of villain art pieces that I am waiting to post. I got, let's see. I got this piece. This hasn't even been shown yet. Gone in 3, 2, 1. I have so much art right now that I have to space it out. Wait, I blinked. Actually, funny enough, the frog blink emote, literally one of our chatters, Mune, M-Y-O-O-N. Mune literally is the... Yeah, Mune. You're the reason, literally... I told you, Mune. Every time I saw that lovely emo from Psycho, I was like, we need a frog blink. Genuinely. This is how much I love my community. A chatter, an amazing member of our community, is the reason I made an emote. Mune, you made that happen. I love you for that. You made that happen. I love you guys. I love when you suggest things. Yeah, give us a giga chat from Mune. Yeah! Thank you. I love you guys. Whenever you make suggestions, I try my best to listen. You know, maybe I'll miss something. I'm not perfect, obviously. In fact, on the Discord, there is a 2 Yomi section. So if you have an important thing that maybe in chat I missed, try not to abuse it, obviously, but it is kind of the extra attention. Hey, Yomi, I have a direct thing I really want to share with you. Yeah, otherwise, I love when you guys just chat in general and stuff. Flat. I should make a flat command, you're right. Also, Yomi said an artist, but I think about her no, that's true, Mikan. There is definitely art of me getting pegged by a Buddha, and that's fine. Anyway. So, speaking of getting... Actually, couple things. Guys, we, oh, I thought I pinned it. Hold on. Oh, no. Did the pin go away? 1 second. There it is. Let me pin that. Guys, here is all of the new emotes. Here is all of the new emotes right now, as well as the 6 villain ones that we got. So I have a question. I want you guys, right now, Looking at the pinned comment. Looking at the pinned comment. Post in chat your favorite emote. Right now, let me see your favorite emote. Give me a little, drop it like, you know, a little chain of it for yourself. Yeah, I got a gamble one now. Let me see your favorite ones. We got jail. We got the booba swipe one. The yap. I want to give credit where it's due. Necroniville has a yap emote, and I was like, ooh, I need to get that. Yes, hype. The hype got changed. The hype gone from a static to an animated. Wow, yeah, that's it. That's fitting. I like the Naga. Oh, yes, we definitely, absolutely had to get the laugh one. Absolutely had to get the laugh one. I was like, wait, I only have 6 evil emotes. I need to get more. I just stopped tagging VTubers in Discord. I'm too used to VTubers never reading the Discords and didn't real. Yeah, we are very busy. Trying not to tag too much, of course. Hi, big bro. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, big bro. I didn't miss that. I got so caught up. Thank you. Cyber with the sleep emote. The emote that reflects what I need to do more of. Of course, Carnage. Take care. I've seen you in the Discord. You've been very sweet, Carnage. Thank you. The jail one. Mika. I had to get a hug and a kiss one. I had to get a hug and a kiss one. Yeah. Yeah. Blinky. I love this blanket, because look. And the frills, too. It's got a little bit of rigging to it. It's so good.
Anniversary.
Bolts! Everybody go follow Bolts. Everybody go follow Bolts if you haven't. Hi, Bolts. Can we get a shout out for Bolts, actually? If we have a mod available. Hi, sweetie. I love you. Bolts, what's your favorite emote? Since you just resubscribed, what's your favorite emote of the new ones? It's in the pinned comment. Yeah, go follow Bolts. I'm so proud of them, too. They've been... I mean, I always enjoy Bolts' streams, but it's always been... It's been fantastic to see, like, the genuine, like, deserved attention. It's one of those things where, like, you know, I love this streamer. I want to see them succeed. They should have had more eyes on them to begin with because they're so talented. You know that feeling? And it's like, oh, they're finally getting the recognition that they deserve for ages. Oh. You've always been been shown. I love this one because I can hear, oh, yes.
Don't touch.
Yes. Sorry, being off topic, but to hear the Hollywood Hogan. Yes, Matt, I did. If you guys didn't hear, you know, unfortunately, Hulk Hogan did pass away today. It's the same as before. I don't really have any big sort of connection, you know, so I don't really have too much to say. But to anyone who is affected, you know, I'm very sorry, and my hearts do go out. Yeah. What are you doing to Morphe? What are you doing to Morphe? So this always come in threes. Wait, really? Oh no. Who's the third? Who's the third? Who's the third? The third is me! Don't worry. No, I'm kidding. I'm very healthy. Very healthy. I actually had a really good meal today. No! You guys know me. I make really good meals. I eat very healthy. Cosby Show guy? Oh, I didn't know that. I admit, a lot of celebrity stuff goes over my head. I miss that kind of stuff. Maelstrom, thank you for the 7-watch streak. Thank you for the 7-watch streak, Maelstrom. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love, 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 love. Your fried rice looked lovely. That's the funny thing is, actually, it wasn't quite fried rice, but it was soy sauce in it, which gave it a slight bit of brown. But I'll accept it as fried too. Yeah, yeah, that's a good example. I made that. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Cause I'm making something new for breakfast. I'll take a picture next time. I'll take a picture next time. Yummy fried. You telling me you fried this rice? Wait, where is that meme from? Because apparently that's a meme that I don't know. Where does the you told me blah 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 fried this rice? Where is that from? I'm very uneducated. Where's that from? Our cutest villain. No, you're cute. A shrimp fried this rice. Okay, where is that from? Raiko of the Dragons. Oh, that's why. I don't know what that is. Ah. Hi, Omen. Welcome. Yeah, no, I like to hear that. I like to know origins of stuff. I'm very fascinated by that stuff. Fuck you, Yomi. Lubbers, though. Fuck you, too, Max Lubbers. All right, I got two more things. I got 2 things. Okay, so let me take a sip of water. Everybody, hydrate. Make sure you take a sip of water. It's already been 30 minutes. So obviously, we just had with the new emotes, which I'm going to just keep pinned. Mods, make sure you don't pin anything else. I really want to keep those new emotes pinned. Banana! But the first thing is we had our movie night last Tuesday, the Tuesday that just passed. You licked the fork right off of me. So we want to have our next movie night. We do a movie night every 2 Tuesdays. So we're gonna vote. But I first wanted to ask you all: is there any hot movies? Not in theater. Well, I mean, I know you can pretty much rent. Are there any hot movies right now that a majority of you want to see on the Discord? Obviously, things like the Superman movie we can't, because that's not, there. K-pop Demon Hunters! You're the second person who said that! The My Hero Academia movie? That's not a bad idea, too. K-pop Demon Hunters. I know about it. I know it. Kirby, I'm more okay with this than you think. The Room? We actually did The Rooms, funny enough. Monty Python and the Holy Grail? We did that too not that long ago. Okay, I'm hearing a lot about that. Tell you what. 1 second. Movie night. K-pop Demon Hunters. Something else. New poll. I'm gonna put this up for literally just a minute. 1 minute poll. Robin Hood Men in Tights, we watched that too. Incredibles 2, true, that's one. 1 minute poll on if you want it to be that movie or we take another poll in general. Raiders! We just put up a poll. Raiders. Hi, I just put up a poll. Vote in it. Now. That's Booba. Now. Hi, Scuttle the Kitten. Hi, Kin. Yeah, we do movie nights on my Discord. And I wanted to vote for like a whole bunch of different movies, but I just wanted to see if people wanted to do K-pop Demon Hunters or we just vote for something else. Raiders of the Lost. Ooh, we will do Indiana Jones movies. We will. Yes. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, or shall I say right now, alchemical romance, the villain of the Socks VTuber agency. Yeah! It's wonderful to have you all here. I will say, Kin, of course, if you got a raid and run, please do that. Don't feel obligated to stick around. If you are tired, you've just been streaming. But if you do want to stick around, please do. I'd appreciate that. You love the new outfit. I'm glad you do. We also got some new emotes with it as well. That's right. We got some new emotes. We have 25 new emotes, actually. Well, I have 20 up there, but you guys know last week I had the 6 new villain outfits as well, villain emotes as well. That's the wrong one. That's lip bite. Wrong bite. That bite.
Alchemical romance / putting the soup in super villain.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I am seeing K-pop Demon Hunters. So, I am, I'm just gonna mark this, marking here now. Movie night, K-pop Demon Hunters. There we go. Okay. Everyone loves the new outfit. I am thrilled about this new outfit. Actually, Kin, what were you, if you're still there, Kin, what were you up to, sweetheart? I'd love to know. Happy Life Day. We don't talk about the Star Wars movie. The Star Wars Christmas special. We punished Uma Musume. Yes! Who's your favorite horse? Who is your favorite? My favorite right now is actually not available to play yet. My favorite is Twin Turbo and Akuno. Both of those will be available later down the line. Comes as no surprise that my other favorites is El Condor and... Wait, why am I name drawing a blank? Name's drawing a blank all of a sudden. Oh, Manhattan Cafe, who's also not out yet, but I would really like. And Biwa, hello Biwa. Yeah, there's a whole lot. Trying to watch a stream is a wild experience. 50 million things happening on the screen at once. I definitely love seeing all the faces and expressions because your model is fabulous. And so many on-screen reactions. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. I do admit that, you know, for some people it might be a little too much, and that's okay. Everybody has their preference. But that means a lot. I put a lot of work into this. I really, really do. I really, really do. Takyan! That's a good choice. That's a very good choice. And we all like Haru. Everybody loves Haru. Which, if you guys don't know... Actually, I still have some more things to go over. Oh, shit. How's the weather down there, everybody? What's going on? Marshmallows. Haru! Well, speaking of not marshmallows, speaking of Haru, and what's the man? If you play it, if you guys don't know, I am a part of the Sox VTuber agency, and we are currently holding a tournament calling all horse scale failures. Giddy on up and get ready. SVA will be hosting the Uma Musume tournament, featuring everyone's favorite pink-haired Uma on August 5th. You guys can apply right now in the Haru Cup. There will be prizes. Couple more details. Everyone play on fresh accounts, so don't cry in anticipation. Hara-Ura only. Literally, with them only. And there will be a prize for first, and also a prize for last. So if you guys have not, here is the tweet. Here is the tweet for you all. Bibbidi-bop. Now I have something important. Prizes for last is interesting. I know. Morning, hi. Let me take a sip of water. I admit my throat is a little sore. I'm gonna do my best today, but tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow. We have our anime night tomorrow. We are starting a new anime. I think it's Durarara. Tomorrow, I am going to be very much offline for the afternoon, at least the afternoon. I need to rest my voice and work on a couple of things in the background, so kindly, kind of a do not disturb tomorrow. Let me get a little rest. I say rest. I'm gonna be very busy, obviously. But yeah, I need a little me time. Hope you feel better soon. I'm okay. My throat's getting a weird tickle, that's all. But I'm like, ooh, that's gonna get worse if I'm not careful. Minnie, thank you for the follow. And Chimu and Giorno, thank you all for the follows as well. Yeah, I like to think that I am very good at identifying early signs of sickness or exhaustion. I'm very, very good at being preventative, you know? So you guys got nothing to worry about. And you guys know that. It's like, Yomi, you've been going balls to the wall these last 2 years. How do you do it? It's like, well, I know when to ease the brakes. I know when to slow down before things get bad. I guess the best way to put it is the moment the emergency lights on the car goes off, I stop the car, you know? That's a good analogy. That's a good analogy. But I feel, and you guys have seen that. You guys have seen that. Arctic, thank you for the 7-watch streak.
Your stream is very good for my ADHD. So much stuff going on at once makes my brain stay on target /. Love your stuff, Yomi.
Aw, thank you. And you know what? Here's something just for you then. Tail goes up. Tail goes down. Tail goes up. Tail goes down. Tail goes up. Tail goes down. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I'll tell you what, the new, my Halloween outfit will have a jingle. Because it's gonna be a cowgirl tail. Yeah, I have a lot of toggles. Yes, I always have a Halloween outfit every year. Last year, we had the Sadako going out of the television. Fuck it, if you guys haven't seen it, no redeems, please. The redeems will not work with this, so you'll be wasting your points. No redeems. I'm gonna show you guys if you missed it. Last Halloween. Yes. Last Halloween, I was coming out of the television. That's right. Every Halloween, I do a new model.
Sorry.
Every Halloween, we do a new model. And they are budget friendly. And the year before that, back when I still had a 1.0, back when I had my 1.0, so very old style, we had the Jester, which still holds up pretty well, other than its rigging. Yeah. Yeah, look at the old face. I want to remake this. I want to remake a 2.0 of this. All right, back to the villain outfit. So I have, this year, again, another Halloween outfit on the way. And you guys may or may not be aware. In fact, if you are a tier 3 subscriber, if you are a tier 3 subscriber, I give people very early leaks on things. And about 4 days ago, the tier 3 subscribers got to see some of the sneak peeks. Because this is, I mean, it's a pretty big thing to show. It's like, yeah, upcoming model very early on. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go a step further. And right now, drop another image for tier 3 subscribers. That's right, if you're a tier 3 subscriber and you are in that channel, you guys are gonna get a ping right now. Tier 3 subscribers, you're gonna get ping right now. Super secret. Eat well. Eat well, tier 3s. You just gotta see a good portion of the entire model. Let me take some of my coffee. Absolutely. I mean, it is a tier 3, so being a tier 3, I feel like, you know, you should really get a chance to eat up and see good stuff. Also have the buck teeth. Okay. I have a very important thing for us to discuss today. A very good thing. A very good thing. I'm gonna make this weird. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's perfect! Wait. Wait. Now that gets posted in the Discord. So that means the photo is immediately available. So there you go. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. That couldn't have gone better. Yeah, whenever you guys scan, this goes straight in the Discord. There is a scans channel. I'm really proud of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You look melty. I'm fine. Melt man with the power to melt. Actually, I can do this from the top of my head. Hold on. Kablam lovers, are you ready? Hold on. Let me clear my throat. Anyone who ever watched Kablam, you ready?
The Flesh. He's super strong and super naked. Thunder Girl. She flies like thunder. Stinky Diver, a former Navy commando with an attitude as bad as his odor. And Melt Man with the power to melt.
It does hurt me to do that voice. It does hurt me to do that voice. A little. Not hurt, but like physically too much, but like it is like, ooh. I'm gonna throat massage myself a little bit. I don't. Procrastination man. Up dog. Blast from the past. I know. I did grow up in the 90s Nickelodeon era. Stickly, anybody? Steak Stickly. Literally a mascot that was a popsicle stick with eyes and a nose and a mouth. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, I found it! Here's a Nickelodeon face. There's a Nickelodeon face for you. Holy f***. Oh my, Yiggy, I think I just triggered like your absolute deepest. Man, Prometheus and Bob. Prometheus and Bob kind of scared me a little bit. There was something about it that made me a little uncomfortable. I don't know what though. Ew, what the fuck is that? What is what? Rocket Power. Rocket Power was based because I'm not a sports gal, but Rocket Power got me to appreciate sports. It got me to be like, I may not like it, but I can watch this. You know? So I do like Rocket Power specifically because it was like, hey, not my thing normally, but this is so much fun. Yeah, that was actually really good. Angry Beavers. Holy shit. Are we gonna go on a Nickelodeon yap? No. We gotta make sure we don't. Iggy's like, I'll enjoy the life of times of Juniper Lee. Juniper Lee. Wait, that sounds familiar. Let me look that up. It might be one of those things where I've seen it. I just don't remember the name. Juniper Lee. Juniper Lee. No, I missed that one. Hi. Ow, 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 ow. Deserved. I got bonked by the lolly. Deserved. Ugh. I didn't watch Juniper Lee. I think I missed that one. But I'm looking at it now. I probably would have liked that. Rocco's Modern Life. R-E-C-Y-C-L-E, recycle. C-O-N-S-E-R-V-E, conserve. Don't you P-O-L-L-U-T-E, pollute the river, sky, or sea, or else you're gonna get what you deserve. Doug? Douglas, you gotta help me get that nematode. I got this special invention. Very expensive. That's right, I liked your weird, wacky scientist all the way back when I was like 5. Mr. Dink.
I'm waiting, old man.
Man, we could go on and on about that. I'm gonna do is this Grievous the Psychic, yes. Hey Arnold was one of my all-time favorites. Hey Arnold taught me a lot of things and made me very mature. Stoop, kids gonna leave a stoop. I'm planning to traumatize that fucking horse. God damn it, Blades. Okay. I actually have some very important news. I have something very exciting for you guys. So, we have the villain outfit, we have backgrounds, we have music, we have emotes. But what's the one thing missing? You know, when a VTuber debuts a model or something new, what's the one thing that the fans can get a hold of? Shadow Princess might be onto something. Merch! Sus art? Trust me, there's a lot of those. No, there is some talk of merch. Mascot, we have a mascot. Anyway. The reason I bring that up is we can get one. And I want us to decide what it is. So, I'm here today to talk to you all for the next 10 minutes or so about what kind of villain merch we can do. Plushie, I want to say, I can't talk too much, but the plushie we want to do. If I do a plushie, I want the plushie to be of the main Yomi outfit, obviously. So don't worry, I can't talk too much about plushie side, but what I can say for plushie is that would be for the normal Yomi. So let's hear it. I see socks. Actually, let me take a look. Let me take a thing here. Here's socks. Keychain. Boob mouse pad. Docky. Action figure or statue. I'd have to be a bigger streamer to get one of those kind of things. That's a pretty big thing, like a figure. Shirts. I'll write shirts down. I trust me. These are all things I do want to get, of course. A collar that says "Goon" on it. A collar. Docky with your defeated. I mean, I could definitely see like the front being normal and the back being defeated. A tote bag. A bag. Ooh, a bag where you guys can put like your stuff taken. Mask that look like the one wear for the goons. Mask. I don't know how many people would want to buy a mask though. I want this to be something you guys can use. I want to say that. I want this to be something you guys will enjoy and use, you know. Card sleeves. Interesting. Interesting. A dice jail? I don't think many people would want, you know, there's not many people who would use that. Tote bag, though. Ooh. Phone case. Phone cases are tricky because it takes a lot of different sizes and stuff. Drink cozies. Oh, a coffee. Oh, like a coaster. I do want to get a coaster and a cup again. Beanie. Beanie. Morphe plush. Okay. A quick thing to add to this too. A reminder is that with Cammy and Allie getting t-shirts. Clearly, Snoozy and I are going to get one. So, without spoiling, you know, I think you guys can make some assumptions. And I obviously want this merch to be something you guys can enjoy and use. Yeah, like a Yomi coaster that's kind of got me like squashed against the thing. Kind of like what Roko has. Drinks, like a cup. Ooh, like a cup or a mug. So we can get one of these. I have other stuff in the mix. I cannot say what, obviously. Gotta be holding a couple secrets to my chest for the funds. You know what's happening. Keychain, that's actually a tiny body pillow. So we actually did have, we did have that briefly for my regular, but I would be happy to release another Docky. Enamel pin set. Pins. Question, how do you guys feel about pins? Hi, Chris. We actually are talking right now about a villain merch. You can put your vote in as well. You guys, yeah, how do you guys feel about pins? I'm just curious. Since that was brought up. You like it? You guys like them? Pins, patches? Ooh, patches are cool too. I like them, especially when I can like bring them to conventions and stuff like that. Okay. That's cool, because you guys brought up pins. Miniature? I think like a miniature or a figure could be something way down the line. Those sort of things, I'd probably have to get a little, I say this without like, I don't like talking numbers, but you know, I'd probably have to get a little larger before I can do a figure. Pencil or glasses case? I can see that. Okay. Here's what you guys have said. Socks, keychain, booba mouse pad, Docky, collar like a necklace, a tote bag, card sleeves, cup or mug, keychain body pillow, which probably if we do the body pillow, we can get a keychain one, or a miniature. This is of the villain. So guys, let me hear let's look at those ones. Let's hear with these ones. With these, let me hear some votes. Let me just kind of see in the chat what you guys are thinking. Let me hear what you're all thinking right now. Socks, give you all of them. Tote bag. Card sleeves vote. Collar. The socks. Tote, keychain. A lot. Very, very scattered. Body pillow, Docky. You love my hair bows? Thank you. I mean, you could just get those normally. The copper mug wasn't on the list there. And this is actually like something official you guys, you know, can make happen. Actually, funny enough, with Pins and Docky, ooh, the wristband. Reminder, actually. Just a friendly reminder to you guys. Hold on, let me grab these. We actually do have a cup holder. Or a cup cozy. Because, first off, like I said, Allie and Cammy have shirts, so it's definitely gonna, you guys can make assumptions. But we actually do have cup coasters. They come with the maid standee. Guys, if you want a cup coaster, if you want the cup coaster, right here. You can actually get the cup coaster and the standee right now. Let me give my YouTube friends that link as well. You guys can actually get that right now. Actually, we're running low on stock too, and they're on sale. When does the shipping start? Oh, you mean for the maid standees? These actually are shipping right at order because these are made. Actual the socks have actual socks merch. We do. We actually do, like, Cammy has her thigh highs, which are really cool. I actually wear these, and Snoozy has her socks as well. Yeah, Allie will be on. This is no problem here. Allie will obviously be on here once she debuts very soon, and I'm looking to add some more stuff for you guys too. Is the link in your Discord? Yes. In the Discord, we have the Yomi links section. It is all of my stuff. So no Yomi socks. Well, the funny thing is, for my socks, you could just buy those normally because my socks are stripes. My socks are blue and white stripes. But we could design something down the line. Should I poll the merch questions? All right. I'm gonna poll. You guys ready? Let's see. Villain merch concept. Docky, normal, and keychain. Booba mouse pad. Tote bag. Card sleeves. Socks, keychain. Booba mouse pad, Docky, collar, tote bag. I can only put 5 in the poll. I'll put the socks. Well, no, because the socks I want them to be the main. I want it to be in my main outfit. No, I'll put the socks. Fuck it. Alright, this is gonna be a 3-minute poll. This will be a 3-minute poll. I'd buy thigh highs. I don't even care if I'm a dude. I want Yomi. I have heard, okay, Dr. Wendy, I have heard from a lot of, you know, men, young and middle-aged and even old, like, that thigh highs fucking slap. Hang in there, poster. We could do a poster, too. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, I'm just writing a couple things down. I'm taking some notes. Here in SVA, gotta have socks. It's true. Well, I'll talk to them about that in the future with it too. Wow! Well, here's the thing though. If I get the socks, I really want the socks of like... I really want the socks to be of my like, representing my normal outfit in some way. Poster of the Lamau PNG, shut up! Take care, Benz. It's always good to see you. Have a good sleep. That poll is up, and you guys can make your votes. I see the Boomer Mouse pad is actually getting a lot of love, too. All right. Let me grab a couple things here. Okie dokie. Also, of course, hopefully, you know, we could put this. Here's the thing. I want to say.
I'm not a mad evil scientist most of the time, but a glad evil scientist.
Not evil. I want to say too that I know that times are pretty tough out there right now. So, as a lovely bit of transparency, if people wonder like, hey, how come you guys only have a couple pieces of merch? It's mostly because like times are tough for a lot of you right now. And I don't want to throw like 4 or 5 like different things at you guys and then be like, well, I can only buy one because money's tight. So I try to release only like 1 or 2 things at a time. So everybody has an opportunity to get 1 or 2 things, you know, because they are, again, like limited stuff. That's actually a really good idea, Mikan. That's actually a really good idea. I'm taking some notes. I can always just use that. Yeah! We have other stuff in the mix, especially because things are going very well right now. But again, like I said, that is, for the most part, the most that I can, you know, like saying stuff. Devil Bodies later on as a B-Day gift. Ali is debuting. Yes, Goth Brony. I can, again, this is perfectly like, this is perfectly like, words are hard all of a sudden. Post that there. There we go. Go merch concept. I see the socks fucking slamming out there. Okay. Yeah, this is public, so it's okay for me to say Ali will be debuting.
You a big stinky cutie.
Shut up. Shut up. Ali, Alien Mixture, will be debuting with a 2.0. She'll be debuting in the Socks Agency on the 23rd. So 1 month from now, we're gonna have our lovely Alien Mixture debuting with us properly. I am going to be watch-alonging it. Guys, we have 2 watch-alongs this August. I have 2 watch-alongs. One is going to be Alien Mixture. And you know what? I'm gonna reveal another. I'm gonna reveal the other. That's their TikTok. I'm gonna reveal the other. Our dear friend Crony, like Cronival. We're gonna watch along. We're gonna watch along Crony's debut as well. Crony is an amazing friend. I've had a lot of talks with them where we just hang out and, you know, get to unwind. I never really I never feel like anxious or bothered. It's like, I feel like I can truly just be myself and open up. One of those a real genuine friend. And that means the world to me. He's very special to me. And he's very special and stupid. Crony is very special to me. So when I was offered to do a watch along, I didn't even have to think. I was like, sweetie, I would have done this anyway. But to be offered to it, that was even cooler. So as a friendly heads up, yeah, we're gonna be watching along during their debut too. If you guys haven't, if you're on like Twitter or something like that, here's their Twitter. Go check them out, please. Please go give Crony some love. Let's shout them out as well. Can we actually get a shout out for the Cronable? That Twitter link is also their Twitch. Crony is in run. I know! I know! I love them so much. I love them so much. I also I'm gonna be getting their plushie too. I went with their makeshift thing. Thank you guys for the votes, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, we have an ad break happening. Oh, it's been an hour already? What the? It's been an hour already? Ooh. Huh. Hi, Kiwi. Got sidetracked too.
Cows produce more milk when being spoken to. It's a case of going in one ear and out the other.
God. God bless. Oh. I love dad jokes. I love corny humor. I love corny humor. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Gosh. One more time though with that merch though, folks, is as a reminder with it. Yeah, the biggest thing is with these standees. You guys were mentioning cup coasters and stuff. We do have those available, so you can get a hold of those. We actually have agency mugs and agency sleeves. But I could look into doing... Actually, these are... The agency card sleeves are 14% off, 40% off right now. Holy shit. So keep a look out of that too. How about underwear, boxers, or briefs? You think I wear underwear under this leotard? You think there's any room for me to wear underwear? Hold on, wait. We're moving on. We're moving on. I don't see it. Shit! Ha! Alright. Our main attraction for today, got a free show. God damn it! Our main attraction for today, Jaywalk, thank you so much for the follow, is that we are going to be going over the rest of the heroes and the villains. So, guys, we're on an ad break right now. Let me go use the bathroom super quick. Let me use a potty break during ads. Okay, be right back. We have an ad break happening. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna speed run. So, Yomi, how's the TV feel? It feels oddly moist. And that's not the reason why it feels moist. Just letting you know.
Yomi mommy are being held.
Ah, piss.
I was like, I missed a lot. Yeah, we just did don't pee on stream. I only peed once. I'm already editing clips. ID, you son of a bitch! Ah! And for people who are wondering about Adam, he missed. Kind of. They still get clipped. JDL, thank you for the follow.
It's best time for your dick flattening.
Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Why? Not cool, Chew. Yes, that's one of my powers. Is I can speed pee. I should use the pixel model soon. I also want to use a 3D model at some point. I got ideas for a 3D. Okay. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I just had to go real fast. I think it's because of coffee. My coffee is chocolate, coconut, and the creamer that I have is cinnamon. Washing hands, gold split. I did, Rufus. Honest. I have a very small bladder.
Number. Oh no. Oh, nitrogen monoxide.
That's better. I have a very small bladder, so like I can use the bathroom in like less than a minute. The hand washing is fast. Don't look at me like that! Don't look at me like that! Why don't you believe me? Why don't you believe me? Anyway. No, don't leave, Raven! Okay. Okay. I want to be doing this. So, unfollow us. No, I could change. I can change! Please! Gotta make a change! Gotta make a change! But first, let's pull the screen down. Yeah. The projector! I love this projector. I mean, the screen. Speaking of, I think we have the budget now. I think we have the budget now to buy a really, really fancy one. The Techron 32,000 Alpha Omega LED 3000 projector. Yeah, that's right. We can bring on the... Never mind. It's not ready yet. Never mind. It's still not ready yet. Also, what the fuck? Let me out! Come on! How dare you? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Like I Ow. Yo, just like... God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, I added more to my soundboard. I had to add the take you for a ride to it. You kind of sound like the cluster from My Life as a Teenage Robot. What was that? Oh, I know Teenage Robot. I just don't remember cluster. Just a spoonful of mayo helps the medicine go down. So, mayonnaise has lemon juice in it. Which means, because it has a fruit in it, mayonnaise is an unborn chicken smoothie. Because it's turned into that sort of substance. It is.
Mayonnaise an instrument.
No. Fuck, you're right. Exactly! It is! Just like how, because ketchup is a fruit, ketchup is also a smoothie. Japanese mayo is just yolk and no fruit. Ooh. I do want to try some more Japanese food. Alright. Now that I'm Lex Luthor. You're welcome. Alright, let us bring on the screens! Oh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Oh no, it squishes the VTube studio. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. Oh, we actually gotta readjust this. Give me a second. Make sure I got the sit right. Yeah. Here we go. All right. All right. We are doing the finale to the heroes and the villains. Today's is on Blue Sky. So I have both Twitter and Blue Sky. I will admit, I prefer Twitter, which is basically necessity. I know Twitter is Twitter, but now already I could say Blue Sky is Blue Sky. Use what socials make you happy. But for business, there is Twitter. It's got more of a preference. But I know a lot of my lovely community is also on Blue Sky, so I try to post what I can there too, and try to give you all attention and love. And I ended up getting 150 submissions. Actually, it's 152, which means 151 is Mew. And we all know the legendary 152nd Pokemon, Mew 3. Iggy, there might be some that I missed on the Twitter side. So if I finish Blue Sky quick enough, I am going to also scroll quickly through the Twitter side again. The stuff gets mixed so much. Mew cubed! Now, as the reminder, These can go in a smorgasbord of ways. It is not only if you are simply a hero or a villain. It is also, you could be a sidekick. You could be an anti-hero, civilian. You could be the pet, the Mr. Bigglesworth. You could be a fail villain. You could be a part of authority. I could have something, you could be the neutral owner. Hi, Remrose. Hello, hello. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Yeah. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic time. Please, if you got a raid and run, I value your health over my numbers. But if you want to stick around, I really appreciate that too. Yeah, you came just in time, just in time. Didn't find me on the Twitter. It's okay, I'm gonna go through the Twitter one again. I'm gonna super skim. Because there were just so many. I want to make sure I get as many as I can. You know, there's that small chance I might not get everybody. But let's go through Blue Sky today. Are you ready? Type 1 if you guys are. Actually, type it. Give me an emote. Give me one of your new favorite emotes, or a one. That's fine too. Give me a Yomi emote or one of those. King of Metal, hello. Hello. Ooh, those are loud today out there. The Booba swipe. I'll do you guys a favor.
Nice.
Only as a favor. There you go. Gigantify. There you are. They did a really good job on my titties. That's a sentence. Oh, actually, Penny, that Awooga, that's really good. I should see if I can get like an emote like that. Oh no, am I getting another emote idea? Shit. I'm gonna talk to Cookie. Okay, let's go. Do you mind some of the background? Like I said, there is some of the planes and stuff that happens. What other tabs do I have open? I have this tab open. Live stream, this. I got the Twitter. Ugly. Trending Hulk Hogan, Airbud, Battlefield 6. Yeah. We have first. Ooh, let me scoot this a little more to the side like so. No, actually I think it's good. First we have Layshroom. Layshroom is an old friend. Layshroom is a friend I made before I even started streaming. And I love them. They're someone I'm not afraid to be a little saucy with too. I'd love to hear what you think of little old me. Potions, magic, hypnotic spores. Make it look fun to kiss cute girls, especially the sort with pigtails and glasses. Oh, what do you mean pigtails and glasses by that, huh? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean with pigtails and glasses, huh? Yeah, they have such a unique design. I love, first off, I love their hat, sussy as it is. Beautiful dress. Of course, we love the skin color, blue women. The glasses too. Dress, all of us cute. Also, the spores on the arms. This is always a very, like, unique and fun thing, is these spores on the arms. Always is really cool. Also, I have a little TTS pet. Also, look at that expression. Meow. Wow. Okay, Layshroom. I know what you're gonna be. I feel like you are a fun villain. I think you said it yourself. You have the noxious gases. They have these noxious gases that could, like, hypnotic spores. They're the villain who is not the type who wants to hurt. Maybe they kidnap a couple of cute girls or something like that to smooch, but I don't see them evil. I see them as, like, they do harmless crimes, but they're still crimes. They still rob or you know, maybe, but they use their hypnotism to, like, make the guard be like, yes, ma'am, I'll let you in. Or, you know, convincing them to get into wherever they want to do crimes very, very easily. Jesse and James, evil, but actually effective. Yeah, villain with a heart of gold, but effective. Yeah, like Poison Ivy. I mean, Poison Ivy can throw hands, but not as well as the other villains. A very tame version of Poison Ivy. And the kind of villain that could probably turn hero, given the right love. Absolutely. Persuasion check. Yeah, persuasion. The magical girl, Oceanax. Oshio! Oshio! God, I always love Oshio's design. Oshio draws all of her own stuff, too. Like, this is her art style. And I adore her art style. I've always been such a big fan of it. We love Oshio here. She is very creative, very, very skilled in what she does. Incredibly kind and inclusive. Someone that I could honestly just spend an entire day with, if I had the time. It's been very near and dear to my heart. Oshio, this lovely cutie. Let's actually take a little look-see. Yeah, I love the, like, purple, the frilly, like, little leotard, kind of like the one legging this around here. They hammer. Also, they have a mascot. Do we have a mascot on here? We don't have the mascot on here, but she has a really, really cute mascot as well. Absolutely. I know we're starting off basic hero, basic villain. It's a magical girl. Of course it's a hero. Of course it's a hero. Magical girl hero. Ogo! That's it. Ogo! Magical girl hero. I could feel like maybe they get a little cute at times with like a little cute or smug with some of the villains. Like actually, if these two fought, they both have that same energy where they're like, they don't overdo things, you know? Like Oshia wouldn't overdo it against the villains. Leishun wouldn't even want to fight the heroes. Oshia would probably try to swoon a villain or two. Yeah. A little schmoochum. They're right next to each other. Yeah. Captain Dundee! Yar har! Another lovely friend here. Pirate Captain Dave here, sailing the seas, hunting my nemesis and casually plundering booty along the way. Dandy! Ooh, I gotta show you guys this. Dandy Floss! Let me go to... Actually, I accidentally opened their lewd one. Whoopsie. Dandy is going to be on Rift Runners. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I had that as my first result. I don't look at it, but it just did. Dandy is also going to be on Rift Runners, which is, you know, the card game that we're on. This is so exciting. Wonderful art. Wonderful art. Yes, we are a part of the Rift Runner cards, and Danny's gonna be the next one. I'm so excited about that. Danny's very cool. I'm really, really happy to have them as a friend. Probably gonna try to do a collab with them at some... I mean, not even probably. I want to do a collab at some point. You guys know, this is such a busy month. Probably like in the winter time, things are gonna slow down a bit. All right, Dandy, where do you fall? Look at this menacing... Can we just, like, again, appreciate the design? I never really see VTubers use this kind of pants for the pirate stuff. I love pirate VTubers. It's so refreshing seeing that. Look at this! Look at this! God, that's... Yeah, the pantaloons. So cool. This slaps. I think... I'm gonna say Dandy's got a bit of an interesting one. Dandy, being a pirate, kind of falls more into evil. But I feel like they're a pirate for hire. So, I feel like Dandy would actually be willing to work either side. She has her, like, slight morals. Like, you know, hey, I'm not gonna, like, hurt, you know, women, children, elderly. But she's not afraid to hurt the heroes or the villains. She's hired. She's plundering her own booty. She could be paid either way. The doubloons tell me which side I'm on. I'm not gonna hurt women. I'm gonna kiss them. Exactly. The doubloons tell Dandy where to go. Phoebe! The Giat! Phoebe recently got some new looks as well. We love Phoebe! Goblin Magus extraordinaire, specializing in teleportation, invisibility, and stabbing. Stabbing? Get what I want? Get out with a little violence, it's a treat. You little gremlin. Phoebe is another fantastic individual. I gotta be careful. I know they have some good sussy art, but I'll be careful, of course. Yeah, indeed. This is amazing art. The little squish right there, holy shit. She is also a fellow TTRPG player. You know, I love my TTRPGs. Phoebe and I share the same favorite system with Pathfinder. Phoebe! Phoebe wants what? Phoebe will get in and get what she wants. I'm gonna say a fail villain. I feel like she is a personal villain. You know, she's not trying to have a bunch of henchmen or create the big world. Actually, no. Again, she's not the big villain.
Greetings.
I'm gonna say she's a villain for who she works under. She's a part of the Goblin Army. The hero, not the hero. The villain is like, you know what? Send in the dozen Goblin Army, and like Phoebe's one of the probably the leader of it. There's a Goblin Army she leads that works for the villains. Hi, Kuga. Bunch of henchmen, bunch of yachtmen. Yeah, like she's not the villain that has a bunch of henchmen, but she's like the leader of a henchman group. You know, it's like, hire those 5 goons. And there's like that one head goon of that group. The Goldar of goblins. Oh my God, you're so right. Oh my God, you're so the Goldar goblins. That's so fucking right. That's so fucking right. You know what? I'm actually going to, I'm gonna write that. The Goldar of goblins. Head goon.
Where do I, the incredible Morphe, go on this list?
Trash can. That's an easy one, Morphe. The trash can. Wait, did it refresh for some reason? This is what I mean. This is why I might have missed some people. Is like it sometimes shuffles for some reason. Like, look, this one out of order. Yarny! I gotta meet Yarny at Offkai. They're so sweet and cute and friendly. Yarny has an incredible 3D model. And Yarny does this thing where they actually integrate their tracking into games. So they did an Elden Ring stream where like their eye and face movements were attacks and leaps and stuff. It was really incredible. Look at that expression. I love this. The best kind of chompers. Smug. The best kind of chompers. These are the best kind where they're not too sharp, like daggers. They're more like wider. They have like they have the gremlin chomper look. Big. Anarchist. I think Yarny. A little anarchy, fiery menace, and terrorizer of empires. You will fight the evil. You will... They will fight the evil corporations and the evil villains, but they're actually kind of more of like a civilian who rallies people like Johnny Silverhand style and starts the riots. You're a civilian rioter. Yarny is the one who's like, yeah, we're gonna support the hero. Let's start a fucking riot. Down with that corpo. Wake up, samurai. Yeah. Yarny is the one like setting up a line of Molotov cocktails, stands on the stage, and is like, yeah, like hero extraordinaire is doing this. Let's support them. Burn down the system. Lex Luthor doesn't have to worry about Lex Luthor doesn't need to worry about Superman. They need to worry about the Yarny army. Makes our own cocktails. Exactly. Jerry! A Leviathan that fell from space. Ooh, I like that already. Ooh, that's better. I had to zoom that in. Ooh, that's a lot better. That little zoom in I did. Let's see. Leviathan from space sank to the bottom of the ocean. Rude, loud, smug, and fish brain. Fish. Much to say with many teeth. The choppers! Apex predator of on a guppy. They're so cute. What the fuck? I love this. They're so cute. Oh, they're Aww. Aww. I know what you are. They're the final boss of Game 1 in a series. But then in game 2, they are like less taken seriously. They're this in game 2. Game 1, the main villain, but the stakes aren't too high. It's like, you know, Game 1, trying to stop them from taking over the world. Game 2, you have an actual, like, omnipotent force that's like, I'm gonna destroy the universe. And it's like, yeah, you almost feel like you're small fry compared to that. So you eventually become, yes, unlocked as a playable character in game 2. With actual, like, story. So, I'm gonna say wild card there. Villain in the first season. Playable character joining the heroes to save the world in the second. Adding to it that, like, I'm only saving the world so I can, it's like, dominate it later. Jeez, like, no, you're not. And, like, through their journey, trying to help the heroes and, like, get closer. I love that. Actually, great example. If you saw the Jim Carrey Sonic movies, or the ones that had Jim Carrey, the way how in the third one, you know, Dr. Robotnik was in that, Eggman, yeah? You know what happened. I don't want to spoil things. The movie is kind of recent. It's a little recent, so I don't want to spoil. Also, thank you for crediting your artist. That's great. No one has to. Yeah, I always appreciate that. Penny! Meowdy, partner! The internet's big sister and morally dubious nurse. My license real? Who's to say? But I'm here to love, live. Aw, you're so cute. Penny is adorable. Penny does a lot of really good 3C. Oh my god, your backpack. Hold on. Oh, put me in there. Put me in there, coach. Let me out. Ah! Put me in. Put me in there. Oh, that's cute as hell. Also, a lot of expressions, too. Oh, I love this pose! Hi, Spacey! That looks like a Funko Pop in the backpack, right? Added a reply to my post with a pic of the new pic of the hill. Oh! 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 Oh, that's so cute. Goon. Petty, you work for the villain, but you work for the villain as the nurse. The villain, you work with a villain organization that's trying to, like, take over the world, but they don't do it through, like, extreme violence. But they send out henchmen that get, like, beaten up by the hero. Very, like, lightheartedly, you know, it's very much like Magical Girl, or, like, you know, there's no, like, blood or gore or whatever. It's like, you know, they're just like, oof, ow, biff, ow, ooh. You know, like, those goons, they get beaten up all the time. So then they get, you know, back to base, and they need someone to get recovered. And you certainly help. You might run a few experiments on them, too, though. You might, a couple of the goons might get a little prick from a needle or two. Do the healing and experimenting? Exactly! Exactly. And then the hero invades the base, and now you have to, you know, on the spot, you gotta start fighting. I made this new concoction! Oh! Can I get some villain laughs? Some evil Yomi laughs in the chat? New emote, let's use it. Princess Trashy, alien cutie. Raccoon alien from outer space. Sassy, demanding, spoiled. A good villain, you say? Cannon power, black holes. Known to consume planets and whole solar systems. Oh, thank you. I am so glad to have this emote right now. Oh. I mean, yeah, we had like 90 emotes for tier 1s. It's crazy. Trashy. Galactus. Black holes, consuming planets. You are sexy Galactus. Or AKA, the girl of Marvel Rivals. The female Galactus. Yeah! What is her name? The female Galactus they have in Marvel Rivals. Galactica! Yeah! It's Galactica. 100%. 100%. Real talk, I love her design too. I love her design too. Don't forget, if you guys haven't, join the Discord. We're gonna be having a lot of events. And Animate tomorrow. Booty Galactus. Yeah! So, super villain of like the highest Cosmos tier. 100%. Oh, that energy is peak. Are they eating a? They're eating a cuttlefish. No, they're eating a sword. Very perfect gremlin. Very, very good gremlin. I'm gonna say a goon. I know. I'm turning the goblins into goons. We're gooning on goblins, which is okay, I guess. Huh. Here's the thing as a goon, though. They always get away. You know, you have the... You send the 5 henchmen in. You send the 5 goons, the 5 lackeys in. 4 of them, you know, get beaten up and lose. But Zoe, untouchable. She scrambles away. She, on all 4s, scrambles and jitters away like... Can't catch me. Like, it's untouchable. So, they're a very reliable goon on the fact that they're very low maintenance. Because they always manage to get out. And they never have to be fed. Because for some reason, they're always able to find their own source of food. Leaving nothing but a dust cloud. Exactly. Skull's nice shade. Thank you for the follow. I think somebody subbed too just now. Thank you. That'll pop up. Goon. Almantis! I remember meeting you during the rock, paper, scissors. Immediately, I feel like it is a villain's day off. This looks like that Magneto. This is Magneto in his off day. Eric, thank you for the follow. Oh, I love him. Minor civilian advisor gives a hero his tools and dies in Act 2 to raise the stakes. I like that too. You are a retired supervillain. Former teacher. Oh, him and I both. I'm gonna say retired villain. They're like... The vibe I'm getting just from looks is... This is Magneto when he just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm done. Mr. Sinister just... I don't know what it is. I think it's the haircut. The haircut gives me... Like, very strong man vibes. Like, he is, even despite his age, can hold his own. You know what? Actually, you know what a vibe I get? Hold on. This is a weird one. This is a weird one, but I'm seeing it for the hair as well. Hold on. Open up, you fool! Iron Tiger. Like, I see this hair and the size, and I kinda, for some reason, my brain thinks of Tiger. This was you in your prime. Yeah, from Blaze Blue. This was them in their prime. And now they're retired. So maybe, actually, I mean, the more I like it, definitely more hero, but like retired hero. Yeah. I don't know why, but my brain thinks like they used to be this unstoppable force, complete with the teeth like this too. I could see it. I could absolutely see it. Retired, powerful hero. Or villain. The more I look at it, yeah, I'm gonna go more towards hero. Yeah. Scar! As monstrous as you need. Need a right-hand man? Sign me up. Look at this Grembo! Ooh, I like the Sonic style. Ooh. This makes me think of Metal Sonic. This makes me think of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. This, for some reason, my brain goes thinks of Heartless. Oh, I love these. Are these your pets? I love these. Hmm. Oh, what are we thinking here, chat? They're all him. I see it. I see it. Just like how we have our own things. I think a monster. I think this is the creature that is created. But they start to... They probably have a really fun arc where it's not just like a singular episode with them. It's like a monster that's defeated, but like, you know, scurries back to base. And it starts speaking its first words. And like, it starts to question its morality and where it's at. Maybe like one day the hero sees it and it's just hungry. And the hero feeds it, and now it's like less willing to fight them. A creature that is finding sentience. Nebula! Oh my gosh!
Greetings.
Digimon vibes, I can see that too. Oh, I love this design! I kind of see a Digimon here, in some ways. I can't explain it, but for some reason my brain thinks of... Wait, I know why. I know why. Hold on. Digimon... Digimon? I think that's the name of it. Let me find this one. Let me find this one. She reminds me of a specific Digimon. Just a little bit. And I gotta be careful, because there's sussy art of the short stack. Alright, here we go. My brain thinks of Myanmar. My brain just went to there for some reason. But also, it makes me think of Lady Devimon because of the bodysuit here too. Yeah, I love this design. Is there she an Atmon? Yes! Who evolves into a Minervamon. It's one of my favorite Digimon. You are a mischievous henchman. But you're more than just a goon. They are the second-hand man of the villain. They are the one who... We're going for the Goldar kind of reference here. But this is the most important... Not Minerva, that was a different one. This is like the most important lackey. You know, they do a lot of the commands. They're in almost every episode, you know. They're skulking about and doing their thing. Much more of a devious son of a gun than they are like really trying to hurt people. Probably thievery, intel gathering. You know, they go back to the number one henchman, which at that point, you're like either top tier goon. Yeah! And who knows? Maybe they have an arc of their own. I love this design. Also, I love the X's on the eyes kind of thing, and the little fangs. I'm honestly quite a sucker for their look. What the heck? I follow. I love this design. Oh! A fairy VTuber. For weird stream science. Comic, you can see an overly confident smug villain isn't actually very strong. Yes! I see that. I absolutely see that. This... Oh, I know what this is.
I love the new villain persona. You immediately made me like you a lot more as soon as you debuted it. I just subscribed for 6 months, and you're now in my personal big leagues, something I've only given to a small handful of streamers. And I will probably go tier 3 subscription with you at some point if I can figure out how to stop being broke. Something I haven't done with any other streamer. You deserve it.
Mystery, thank you. Were you the one who subscribed just a little bit ago, but it was like way in advance or something? Because I didn't get the notif, but that makes sense why I just got pelted a couple minutes ago. Oh, thank you. Please, I wish the best for you. I really appreciate that. Reminds you of Clementine from Overlord. Starblind, I see that. Which, by the way, Clementine got fucking robbed. Although she did get a game based off of her. Yeah, guys, you can do 6 months in advance. I love when you guys do that. I do that for Roko, actually. Thank you so much for that support. You're the best. I'm gonna say fail, villain. Absolutely. Better in the Chibi Overlord. She did get a game. Like, actually, they did make a Overlord game that's like Castlevania-esque, where you can play as her. It's really good. It's a little more linear for a Castlevania game, but it's still good. I see the kind of queen. I see, you know, that she has her own monarch, her own whole palace. And she's got her plan set on ruling the world. But, yeah, she's actually not that good at it. You know, actually, I know the vibes. So, the Lady of the Silver... Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle from Yu-Gi-Oh! If you know, you know. The whole widespread instead of the... Yeah. I'm gonna say a fail villain. The best kind. Lady Labyrinth. Oh my god, look how you guys know. Yeah. She is, I can... Well, again, I gotta be careful. This might be some sussy. Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. Perfect. So, Queen runs her castle, but is actually just... Yeah, not really. That's the vibe I get, and that's fucking endearing. That's incredibly endearing. I love... That's my favorite kind of villain. Tibby! Oh, I hope your recovery goes well, Tibby. Horror variety streamer. Bless you. We love horror streamers. I am very bad at horror myself, so I always appreciate these kinds. Kind of wily Warsguard veteran ship captain. Way too gung-ho about everything and ready to go full tilt. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tibby. First off, I love this design. I just want to take a moment to say, like, this is gorgeous. I love these. I love the wings. I love the moth wings. I think we have an experienced hero on our hands. I don't think they break the law too much. Like, maybe they're probably a bit more of the gung-ho. Yeah, I mean, it says right here. They're a well-liked and respected hero. But they are one who... They're the Qui-Gon Jinn. Ooh, that's a fun reference. You did, Scott. We did yours like 10 minutes ago. You are the Qui-Gon Jinn, where it's like... You're a part of the hero agency, but you always bend the rules just a little bit. And they're like, you know, like, we love what you do, but sometimes, you know, you're not following the code, but yet you not following the code actually gets done. I totally see that. You get it done! Hi, Tyson Matt! Star Wars Phantom Menace. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's take a look at their... The freckles! The freckles! Oh, I love your design. Ooh. I was not expecting, but I definitely am welcoming. Wow! Sarah Baba, reference sheet to boots. The Warden of Dreams. Finance the decision, all right. I know what they are easily. I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. Archivist. So, in all of support, in all of the hero battles, and in all of what happens between the heroes and the villains, they need somebody who do document the battles, to document and research like weaknesses or artifacts. Like, they're the one where it's like, okay, like we have this really strange monster that we fought. Is there any past creatures with any power like it? And you go to the hero's like archives, and she's the one who runs it. And she knows exactly where every book is, every bit of information, huge history buff. That's what I feel with this. So you guys know what I'm talking about? She's a pet. I would pet. The bunny ears! The newie! Also, she's I could see a lot of fun too. She's not too strict. Yeah, the archivists are fun when especially when they're given like really deep personalities outside of just being bookish. And I see that. I see she actually probably got like a well-rounded personality, a lot more like depth to them. I probably can kick ass and fight too, you know? Whoa! Worry, I remember you! You're just on a Corsics out, and I remember you. I see the ID a couple times. I live in your computer. I love when people say computer. Can I just be corny? I love when people say computer. Oh, well, computer. I want to type on my computer. My computer. Hold on. That's probably the look when I say computer. Computer. It's like a Windows 95 exploded. My computer. Anyway, wild fucking design. Can we just say the mouse pointer in the background, the classic no texture as the inside of the coat? Can we just acknowledge how clever this is? Just wanted to put that out. Also, plug. Yeah, banger design. Fit right as the guy in the chair. Mine is a chair. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes! Oh, this is a weird one. Hi, Absol! Okay, this is a weird example. Let me bring this up. This is a weird example I'm gonna have. I'm looking up so I don't, again, accidentally click on hentai or something. Guy in the chair, yes. Except, this is a fun little trope. You don't see this often. They're plugged in. They're not just in the chair, they're plugged in. And my example is Melfina from Outlaw Star. So you have like her, but instead of plugged in, she's in a tube, like a container, and she's like merged with the system, like in the liquid kind of thing. Or not like a netrunner as well. Another good example. Or the player characters from ZZZ. Yeah, they're in this kind of, I love Outlaw Star. There's this tube or this like central system where, yeah, there's usually like cooling fluids, kind of like a Bacta tank as well from Star Wars. They're from the first season of Power Rangers. Zordon! Yeah! Like the Zordon like that too. But they can step out of it. Anytime they can step out of it. But they're in that tube when they have to get the work done. That's a wild example, but I love that. We're gonna watch Outlaw Star in the Discord at some point too. Aruna! Yeah, so definitely like support, but in a very fun way like that. Between hero and villain, especially my lore of arson, excuse me? Arson. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I love this dress. I love the little seams here. Yo! I actually have a dress like this. If you saw me at Offkai, you might have seen me wearing this one of those days. But I have a dress like this. Ah. Is it time to dust Yomi and Dubious Potion? What do you mean by that? I want to do something interesting. Give me a second. I have like a certain playlist that's been in my head recently. And I kind of... Give me a second. I want to run a new playlist. We're gonna... I know, this is completely out of left field. Loop shuffle. This is a little out of left field, but I want to have a little playlist. I've fallen in love with this playlist recently. There we go. Okay. Let's get back here. It's a good like hour of different music too. I think with our lovely Aruna here, a double agent. I think they're a double agent. I think they'll make a concoction for the villains, but it actually poisons them. Or they make something that's supposed to be like a powerful buff for the hero. It's told like the hero's like, in order to fight this monster that's impervious, I have to have this like special elixir that, I don't know, makes my fists adamantine or whatever that'll hurt it. Random example. But they drink it and so it's like, that was poison. Like, trickster. The La Costa of it. I see them dubiously doing something to one side or the other. Which side? I don't know. But they earn the trust of one. And then when they release, like, one of their best brews, it cripples and destroys the greatest of their heroes and villains. It is the bishop they didn't see coming. Hi, Rosie! A circus witch? Oh, I love that! I mean, I love circus stuff and witches. Miniatures and visual novels and chatting streams. Oh, I love you for that. I love you for this! Oh! Look at those eyelashes, oh my god. Your eyes are gorgeous. Oh! This is a beautiful design. Beautiful, beautiful design. You give me mom energy. I say this in a great way. I got it. They have a maybe like a niece or nephew, or maybe like a close younger friend, or maybe even a student who is a hero. And they're not like a big hero slash fighter or frontline themselves, but they give this mom energy of just like, they can give advice, they can nurture. You know what I'm thinking of is like Little Witch Academia, Ursula, who is like, you know, she's a witch teaching other witches, and secretly kind of a badass too. I feel like they're a teacher, or just like, again, a mother or something like that, or an older sibling looking after somebody who is just starting the hero business. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? By the way, any Little Witch Academia fans in the house? Another one of my favorite series. We should watch that in the Discord at some point. The mother teacher who locks the fuck in when our students are threatened. Yes! Yes! Locks the fuck in. Yeah! Yeah, like people are like, oh, they're such a fun and goofy and silly teacher. I love their classes. And then it's like, yeah, their students are in danger, and they're like, yeah? Well, you didn't realize the fact that I'm fucking strapped. I know power word kill. I played the Little Witch Academia game on Steam. I didn't really get along with it too well, unfortunately. A little too grindy for my liking, but it was fun. Salutations, Prince Raglan. Power word, scrunch. Sovereign ruler of the Principality of Ragland. Loving the adventuring city, slaying monsters, sparring, and with visitors on the stream. Ah! Best friend is a dragon named Nugget! Ah, Chimkin Nugget! Who likes napping and eating chick. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, a prince and a hero. Oh, look at Nugget. They're so cute. The purple and the black is such a good combination. Gee, I wonder if I'm biased on that. Wait, you gotta look at Nugget's expressions. Blep. This is so cute. Oh my god. I love your art too. I love this art so much. Oh. A wandering adventurer who happens to fall into many situations, saving cities, battling villains. You are a hero without a name. A hero maybe lost in your time. I feel less of a typical hero and villain and more of a wandering hero adventuring D&D party. A vagabond! Yeah! Oh, you know what would be really cool in their series? It's like a 25 episode anime series where like first couple of episodes establishes the kingdom and you know their duties, and then like end of like episode 10 or so, they're like betrayed and they're no longer the prince. They're like betrayed out of their city and they have to make a good name for themselves. They have to learn what it's like to live outside of princehood, and they start making like a really good knight slash hero, reestablish their name, regain the throne. Slayers, I love Slayers. One of my all-time favorite. So yeah, hero with, you are the main story of like hero. Yona of the Dawn. Let me look up what that is. That sounds familiar. Oh, I don't know this series. I don't know it, but now I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. So we have an ad break happening probably in about like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna use the bathroom again. So know what you described? Awesome. Hide, kill. Oh, there it is. Add in 3 minutes. Demon Butler. Hi, Demon General. Ooh, Demon Butler. Whoa! Can I smooch? Yes! Oh my god. A little younger here, my friend. This is you in your later years. This is you in your younger years. Demon Butler. Demon Butler. I see a younger and an older. Got it. Used to be a very big villain. But now, and you've only gotten stronger, you may have kind of retired to being a villain, but you were a butler for the main villain. You were a butler for the main villain in the same way that Valkenheim is a butler for Rachel Alucard. That is the second time I mentioned BlazBlue today. That's crazy. The badass butler who has had 30 years of experience. Nobody knows this. And so when you have to protect the mistress, the demon queen, you're like final boss material powerful. So like villain, super villain, but I'm describing is a little different to that. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. How did I taste? Oh, look at this cutie! Look at this cutie! I think this is a Suica model. I love the Suica models. Bless them for making this kind of thing for folks. It's a gorgeous model, too. This is a gorgeous... They did a great job with this. They did such a great job with this. A little bow! Little frilly bra. The X crosses here, the bell. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Ketra Kitty. Mage Adventuring Cat Girl. Doctor Strange type magic hero. Someone who works with one. Ooh. Ooh. I see. I do see the support. I think you do get on the front line sometimes, but your abilities are very much like supportive. But you do fight. You are like not in the chair. You are out there. So I think you're like the kind of hero who's like able to do cleanup afterwards as well. Like they're able to deeply contain threats after the heroes have defeated it. They have spells that can, with a snap of their hand and weaving the magic, they can like fix the destroyed buildings. So their magic is very like utility hero. Wait, what does it say? And more of a bottom, I mean what? Wait, I should back up keys. I'm sorry. Wait, huh? What? Huh? Well then. Message received. Aria, hello! Oh, we were just about to have an ad break. I got to the bathroom super badly. Hi, Aria. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, hope you're having a good... I really got to the bathroom though. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Please, make yourself comfortable. Stick around. We're gonna have a quick ad break. I gotta use the bathroom super quickly. Welcome the Raiders in, everybody. Guys, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, okay? I'm back in 2 minutes. I promise, I promise. I gotta refill my water. I gotta make some Gamer Girl water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I won't be long. It's okay. I'll be right back. No mpreg. No mpreg. Be careful of falling things. Wait. Ah! You didn't mean these! I thought you meant these! I thought you meant the dirt could fall, you son of a bitch! I'm going to explode my tentacles all over your mom.
Mommy? Sorry.
I did mommy after that.
Wait, hold on. This got weird. Don't be afraid.
Or rather, you should be afraid.
Be afraid. Be more afraid.
Sorry.
Stop what? You should be afraid. Be afraid! Well, shit. No one fears me anymore. Would. Shut up, Alien King as well! Even on YouTube! Even on YouTube! Be careful of falling things. Wait. Ah! You didn't mean these! I thought you meant these! I thought you meant the dirt could fall, you son of a bitch! Toomsy! Explain the DM you sent me on Twitter. Explain. Wait for a cool looking game, Silver Palace, was it? Yes! It's for editing purposes. I'm showing it. No, actually I probably should, because I'll show all my other, like, people that are messaged. I know where I can show this. Fucking mate, I'll sweat a gold. Doomsday sent me this. Doomsday sent me this. Shortest mod I ever had. Shortest moderator position I ever had. Actually, no, that's actually a lie. What do you mean? What happened? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? I don't mind bringing this up. I'm not gonna say who. It's a strategy. They could follow. Like an announced moderator. So yeah, I gotta get my clips again too. Yeah, you better scatter.
What you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth.
You better scatter.
I'm pissing on the moon.
Don't piss on the moon! Stop it!
I pissed on the moon, you idiot.
Stop it!
Lol.
I'm back! I'm back! The booba swipe, I swear to God.
Pardon my asking, but did we get to me yet?
Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there. Retarded, she brought a gun, and she brought a gun. I mean, if you are so willingly asking, I do have it. If that's what you want, I'll shoot. Hi, back. Shut up.
Part 2 of my previous message. Let me know if you want some chipotle from Treat Stream during this stream. Also, nice singing during that recent concert.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will say thank you so much for asking. A very important thing, not very, very important, but important thing is when people want to offer Treat Stream, I appreciate when people ask first, because sometimes I make plans for dinner, or, you know, I might have already had a big breakfast. I'm gonna say I am more than okay right now, sweetie, so you don't have to. I feel good. I got plans for dinner later. I actually went grocery shopping today, so I'm gonna make something very nice. Yeah, it's so sweet of you. As for the singing thing, yeah, guys, if you didn't know, do you want to hear it real quick? Did you guys know that I sang? Oh, I should have done that during the ad break. Oh, that's nice, friend. I drowned somebody today.
I'm giving you this to call you cute. Now you can't deny it.
I drowned a friend today. But they're gonna shut them out. This is Churry. Churry's so cute. Churry's so cute. My cards. My cards. These are so great. Like the collab that I had yesterday getting interviewed. The collab also doing the Cyberpunk stream. The Haru Cup. I make food. I make food. We love. Yes, we do love Churry. You know, fuck it. Guys, we're gonna have a little detour real quick. We're gonna have a little detour. Let me pause the music. I got two things for you guys. Ready?
Hey, who the f is this? Yeah, who's this piss girl on my screen? Oi, oi.
Hi! This is D-Sync. Are we gonna have round 2 of our duel?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah!
My basement.
Over here! You come up to my stream! Round 2, 10 paces!
It's wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball!
I feel normal.
Hey, who the
I
f
feel
is
normal.
this?
By the way, like, all this fire, like, these aren't graphics. Like, this is our streams. D-Sync and... I love D-Sync with my heart and soul. They are one of my best friends, and I couldn't be happier. I also learned I was an inspiration to Naomi. This made the world to me. Naomi's fantastic. Go follow Naomi if you haven't. This fella's having a bad day. Give us everything you got, and 2 glasses of milky too. Yeah. Oh, we did force somebody to never. Here it is. I'll tell you what. It's 3 minutes, so maybe no, we can watch it right now. I was very lucky to be with both plot twist and Ray shit. Ready?
I want to talk to you.
The last time that we talked, we covered Mika Grace Kelly. Yes. I promise you it won't happen again.
Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my crazy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like?
I could be wholesome, I could be loathsome. Guess I'm a little bit shy.
Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me?
I was scared.
I tried to be like Grace Kelly,
but all her looks were too sad. I was a little scared, but they were so warm and willing to work with me.
I've got an entity mad. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be hopeful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? Getting angry doesn't solve anything.
How can I help it? How can I help it? How can I help what you think?
Hello my baby, putting my life on the brink. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you like yourself? Should I bend over? Should I look older just to be put on your shelf? I try to be like Grace Kelly, but her looks were too sad.
So I tried a little Freddy. I gotta bring my deeper voice in this too.
Identity.
Hi, Raiders! Sing with us! Hi, Kuiper!
Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out that door.
Hello!
Say what you want to satisfy yourself.
Hey!
But you won't.
Yeah! Welcome!
Nobody else said you should want.
I wish I could sing right now. I'm not allowed to really sing in the house. My roommates are here.
I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green.
There, are amazing singers, and I'm really honored to be able to sing alongside them. And the biggest thing is that I want to be practicing and learning more singing. I want to get better at this. Like, they're pros, I'm a newbie, but I felt really good to be with them. They were so warm and helpful. Yeah! We're leaving. Thank you. Yeah. I am new to singing. I genuinely want to sing more. Really, really want to sing more. But I have to practice. I gotta find time for myself to do so. And I will soon.
Unlocked. Duet with Yomi. The song, Live.
Live and learn. Also, Kiefer, thank you so much for the raid. I wanted us to enjoy a little bit of music. Appreciate it. I want you to make sure you get some rest. If you want to stick around, I appreciate you. But if you want to go get some rest, please. You've been streaming. I value your health over my numbers, so I want you to take good care of yourself. Just leave your wallet behind and nobody gets hurt. You have a great voice. Thank you. The TLDR, I really want to sing more. I have songs in mind. I even want to do a song cover or two. You know, those kind where they have like a single piece of artwork. Actually, let me show an example. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Discord, in here. So I'm not gonna like play the song, but you know how like with the song, it's like one piece of artwork, but they know how to use that artwork in a bunch of different ways? These kind of covers. I have this in mind for a couple of songs. We'll get there one day. I have to focus on my move first. You all know I'm gonna be moving. In fact, next week I'm gonna actually be calling places and getting that set. So yeah, that's the big goal right now. And when I do that, then I could start really doing some good songs. I already have a couple songs in mind.
You are one of many Vtuber I look up to, and I am just glad to watch your content on here and TikTok. That gives me a dumb old smile on my face to get me through my day and my own path to being a Vtuber as well.
Yay, dumb smiles! Ah, Raven, I'm cheering you on, sweetie! All of you, you can all be a VTuber. If some idiot like me who's never streamed before can go live and make it happen, you can too. I'm proud to be your Oshi like that. At least I'm assuming Oshi. As long as I keep at it and sing with all your confidence, you will improve. Signed, someone who spent a lot of money and time getting the theater degree. Yo, Butler, that's amazing! And you're right, Penny, you would have a great singing voice too. Get to the world when you can hear your covers. The villain who brings joy. I'll probably use my normal outfit as well. You guys, of course, remember, this is not my main, but I have things in mind. Sorry, my hair. It's fine. But yeah, I can't make any promises right now. Just letting you guys know what I want to do in the future.
Allow me to be your all might for armament, as I say. Young man / woman / indie. You too can be a Vtuber.
You too can also be a VTuber. All right, let's continue with on these. Kitty, it was really good. It was really fun going over yours. I really, really enjoyed this. We're gonna now move on to... Ooh,
I'd just like to say that watching your streams has inspired me to be more active and move around in my own streams. You're a big source of inspiration.
Oh. Where the hell is all this outpour coming from? You guys! You can't just suddenly love bomb me like this. I'll cry and moan. You can't just love bomb me like this. Don't get... Stop. We can and we what? You gotta love that. No! Don't love! I refuse. I refuse. You're not allowed. Atlas, thank you for the follow. There's never enough love. I am very happy with how warm the VTubing community can be. I mean, seeing especially what happened for the amazing V Shoujo girls and the support afterwards, that warmed my heart. And to the V Shoujo girls who didn't even debut, like Pia P. You know, Pia is a very, very important friend of ours. Like all three of the ones. Ugh! Never mind. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. And painful. Ugh. Any road, shall we get back to these? Yeah. Or not. Ow. That might be one of the last times we see that cheer redeem. I might be getting rid of the cheer one soon. But I love it. You guys enjoy it. One of my classic ones. All right, we have Takahiro. Takahiro. Yeah, it was announced, Dr. Wendy. You should go check out their stuff. I'm Taka, a Hellfire elemental born in a volcano raised by a samurai. That's hardcore. I like fighting, working out, and hyper-focusing on TTRPGs. TTRPGs, let's go! Ooh, I got it. A hero, for sure, but a hero who is his own man. A hero who doesn't go for the license. The hero who is, like, in his own lane, fighting for their honor, or maybe their freedom. The hero of their own story. You know, it's not like they're fighting big bad villains, so much as they're fighting monsters and getting revenge for their, like, killed or slain master. So, it's like a wandering samurai. Think like Rurouni Kenshin. I know Rurouni Kenshin's hard to talk about without associating their terrible deeds of what the person did. But, like, think like they're not here to, like, eliminate the villain, be, haha, you know, look at me. But more of like, I am trying to get to point A to point B, and any evil person who crosses my path, you're doomed. Yeah. Not Knuckles or Crawler, because they're actually trying to just do good deeds. I mean, literally, Crawler was Mr. Nice Guy. But yeah. I snooze Lynn. So I'm gonna say a, like, wandering hero. If you're walking away, you're gonna get fucked. Exactly! But they do have a good moral compass. I am Eri Abilene, the guardian of history and legend for the Celestial B Academy. A sworn duty to preserve the true stories of heroes from ages of past. Educate new heroes in training. I love that. Whoa! Oh, your design is so unique and so cute, but beautiful. I want you in an RPG. No, like, no shot? In, like, an RPG that has, like, you know, 6 or 8 playable characters you could put in a party. They're one of the player characters. They are one of the recruitable, not even recruitable, like, you know, Tifa, Aerith, Yuffie, Vincent, you know, Sid, Red 13, Brett Barrett, you know, one of the characters. RPG mate, yeah, they're the mage of the party. Wow, this for me personally is a huge aesthetic that I like. This is like a 10 out of 10 character. I'm just gonna say it, like, for me, this is 10 out of 10 character design. Might not be for everybody, of course. Everyone has different opinions. For me, personally, I love this design for me personally. I actually want to check out their model. I think that they were like an educator. Or, you know, they already were like a good person. Maybe they ran like an academy or something. Ooh! Tales of Symphonia. Rain from Tales of Symphonia. She was a teacher, but was also the healer and ventured with the party because she too was on their adventure. So gets swept up in a save the world adventure in an RPG. So started as like a support. Yeah, Ruin Maniac. But like, yeah, Tales of Symphonia is one of my all-time favorite RPGs. It's right there with Final Fantasy VII. So I feel like they got pulled along into a full save the world adventure. And they're like, but I'm just an archivist. Like, no, you have incredible potential. And then like their library gets like attacked by some big bad evil guy, or maybe the archive they had an ancient relic. And so the villains, you know, like steal that relic. And she's like, damn, like I gotta get it back. Tales of Berseria, Magilu is one of my favorite Tales of characters of all time. So you are blessed on that fleeting. Why are you a villain? Why aren't you a villain? Brennan Pascal, yeah! Yeah, exactly! Look at this goober! Why are these loading? Oh, there they go. Goober! Level cap headmaster, sidekick. Immediately. Chaos, silly, a little idiotic.
Part 3 of my message.
But in the funniest
Also
way.
to me, you seem most like a bumbling, goofy, mischievous hero with villainistic tendencies. In a way,
Hero.
a villain for villains and a villain-flavored hero. One with a villainous laugh when plotting to foil the other villain's plans so you can be the #1 villain. One that enjoys stealing back things other villains have stolen and returning them.
Yeah. When it gains more and more praise and popularity to gradually climb the ladder of world domination. Yes! Oh my god, you nailed it perfectly. A fail villain who's got a heart of gold. Just don't ask about the gold, I probably stole it. I did. Pia helped me steal it. Oh, you nailed that. You nailed that. Because I don't want to hurt people. I want to cause a little chaos. Oh yeah, that's a random thing, guys. You just saw that pop up on the announcements. You guys can do donations and tips too. Whether it be on the YouTube side or the link that was just put there. The Tron Bon of VTuber villains. Tron Bon is one of my favorites. You literally just nailed it. No, 100%. Like goofy, fun villains who's not actually that evil at all. You said it perfectly. Will join the hero to fight the greater evil. 100%. Is now a good time for me to spoil the fact that in a couple of weeks, I plan to play the Tron Bon game? Or should I play Mega Man Legends first? Ooh. Do we play Mega Man Legends first, so we have more context, or do we play the Misadventures of Tron Bon? I want to play both, of course. To watch or safe to play to myself? Well, it is a 20-year-old game, so it's hard to avoid the spoilers at this point, but I'll still try. And Cam, hi! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Tron has her own game? Yeah! It's a PlayStation 1 game. Hold on. Misadventures of Tron Bon. There it is! Yep. Yeah, she has her own game where you're literally here we go. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The giant mech and everything. You have your serve bots. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun when we play this. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun when we play this. Also, let's not forget. Literally me right here. I hate to be like, oh, she's literally me, but like a literal, just yeah. In double fact, double in fact. There you go. I mean, it's I love the Mega Man series. I'm very sad that like Mega Man has not gotten a lot of love recently. Mod of the Tron Bon game that replaces Tron Bon with Yomi, that'd be amazing. I do want to be modded in more games. It's very difficult, but if anyone ever wants to, please. Okay, let's get back to our goobers. Pooge! Suge Pooge! The Marshmallow! You are a goofy sidekick. You have a big fan base, people love you, you're plucky, you never let the world tell you what you can't do. You are the unstoppable sidekick who, even when he's on the ground and hurting, he's like, I believe, you believe, and you have this incredible, like, desire to just push yourself. Literally, like, Deku spirits. Psychic. Why are these all not loading all of a sudden? Fucking Blue Sky. Blue Sky also has one of the worst image hosting, like, limitations. It's really bad. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I said it before. Blue Sky is, it's got less resources. Also, I have my feelings on Blue Sky, but I still want to, apply what I can towards it. Here we go. The Claw Master. Dragon hero in training today. Protects against the villains of the VTuber world. The role would be a young disciple to learn and take lessons on how to be the best hero I can be. The Claw. I think you're a hero in training. I see the vibe. I see the energy. But I think... you said it there. Learn and take lessons on how to be the best hero. I think you're also a sidekick. You're in an academy. So you're in one that has, like... We're gonna give you the D rank mission, where there actually is trouble. We need a real hero to help, but we think a hero in training can do this. Yeah, that's what I think. So I'm gonna say a sidekick as well, like literally in an academy. PK Ninja, it's good to see you. Skizzle. Oh, I gotta check my phone real quick. Ooh! Some good stuff. Ninja that was gifted the special rating that lets me use magic. Magic Ninja! Ventures, protect others. Okay, a magic ninja. Ah. Oh, water, energy, transform. Ah. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, I like that art. That sword is awesome. That sword is awesome. Okay. I got a fun story for you. You're a civilian, but the reason I put this is none of the heroes think you actually have powers. You end up, like, in a situation and the villain is defeated, and you did it. You defeated the villain. But the hero arrives and they're like, what happened here? Like, yeah, big fan of yours, Mr. Uppercut, but I already defeated him. Like, no, you didn't. Another hero must have been here. Like, no, honest, it was me. Look at this power that I have. And like, you have performance issues. So like when you're trying to demonstrate your powers, it doesn't work because you get really nervous. But every time when it matters, like, you're incredibly powerful, but nobody believes you. No one believes you. You feel gaslit, which is why eventually you become a villain. I love that. Wow, a blood stare with an act of violence and anger. Holy shit! Overlord. Overlord vibes. Like, you know, lady in the chair, but you were like, you failed me. Executed. Yeah, if Melina actually like became the queen, like she did in actually the most recent Mortal Kombat, but was still super evil. She has, like, if you're her goon, don't fuck up, because there is zero tolerance they will kill you. They don't take prisoners. They will kill you. Very, very cold. Like, monstrous supervillain. I don't say this as an insult to you, of course. I'm just going for the, like, villain vibes. I see, like, the Blood Citadel, you know? It's lawful evil, but there's, like, a mix of just pure, like, chaos in it, too. So it's hard to say what, like, I guess it's evil. Yeah. Oh, look at this cutie! Gyaru sheep vibes. Okay, guys. Yomi being a slut moment. I love high cut. I love high cut undies like this. I'm gonna say it. I love the high cut like this. Don't at me. Weapon dealer. They are the either related or like the daughter of, or the mistress who on the outside, she's going like shopping and having fun, a little bit like the Gyara vibes like that, but secretly like, where do you get all this money to buy like all these gold and luscious outfits and like you live a luxurious style? Where do you get all this? Oh, I sell guns. I sell weapons. Arms dealer. Suspiciously rich furry artist. Yomi is wearing the high cut. A high cut leotard, yes. Yeah, I can say like a weapon dealer. In the funnest ways. Where it would fit more of a creature than a villain. Ooh. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, good use of the VTube thing. Le creature. Yeah, we got a monster on our hands. But I think Beepo! Beepo! Rattle 'em, goons! What do you mean, Hold on. What do you mean? Huh? Are we here for a duel? Is that it? Are we shooting now? Because I'll warn you, I've got the shot as well. Rattle 'em, boys! Goons, get 'em! Hi, Beepo. Beepo, I love what you did for your villain card, by the way. If you guys remember, I put up a very fun thing where people can put in their villain cards on my debut day. And Beepo made their entire one like black and white to fit their aesthetic. It was so cool. Stuck out to me. Your leg? Deal with it, Luminous. Your kneecap? Deal with it, Stargazer. Hi, Beepo! Big loves. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Very quickly, though, if you have to raid and run, you have been streaming. So make sure, if you have to, please take care of yourself. Go get some food. Go get some water. Do what you have to do. But if you can't stick around, I appreciate that too. Thank you. What were you up to, by the way? Fill up my villain card based on what you assigned me. Oh, yeah. I won't be reviewing the villain cards. It's just meant for your fun, obviously. But it was a lot of fun giving those out for everybody. And I will, like comment when I see them, of course. Flash it on stream. I don't think I can because there's a lot of them. And also I have a lot of programs open right now and it's already struggling to load all the images. So I really can't, unfortunately. But I remember yours was really good. Everybody does. Watching the zombie cat this morning. Introduce her to here. Ooh! Yeah, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, already on Blue Sky, which struggles to load enough images. I think, again, we're gonna go for a monster. I think they're a misunderstood monster. I think, like, they get, I don't even think they're hired by a villain. I think that they were created by a mad scientist, as we look here. But that mad scientist didn't expect them to be so cute. And so they escaped. One night, they escaped the mad scientist and are kind of on the loose. And as they're on the loose, they might cause trouble. They might eat a hand. Of course, people, take care. Also, I don't know what Jetman is, no. But I think, like, the right hero would be like, you're not evil, you just don't understand basic things. Let's help you. So you become the hero's pet. Monster, pet, but in the sense of, like, for the heroes. Absolutely. Funny PNG, actually, superhero! Ooh, like Mrs. Incredible. Oh, like the stretchy stuff? Yeah, like the stretchy stuff. That's really good art that you can do that. That's really hard to draw that stuff. Ah, dark matter. Also, we like glass. We like the gloss. I think we're gonna say very firmly a genuine hero. You know, they literally have the costume. They have the superpower. I feel like this is, which we need more of the classics. We find a genuine, like, did their diligence on signing up, has a very useful power, creative with it too, and ended up becoming, like, a household name. They have merchandise. They have merchandise, you know. They've been in the hero gig for a while. They have fans that wear their t-shirts. They have fans that show up when the villain is, like, robbing a place. And they're like, can't wait for the Dark Moon to arrive. So, also, good luck on the upgrades. So yes, I see you in chat too. Yeah, so definitely a hero. Booster gold. I don't think like that. No, obviously just like regular, genuine hero, like Superman kind of stuff. Yeah, the Justice League. Of course. Good luck with your stream asset upgrades. I hope it goes well. Rambozo the Clown. Villain. One episode villain. I got something here.
3 months with the cute seal.
Ah, thank you, Deathstroke.
Here, that's to many more. Also hope you have
Wait,
been
seal?
doing well.
Seal? Like Snoozy? I'm a tiefling. Thank you for the 3 months. Though I'm not a seal. I don't know where that one came from. But thank you. Speaking of Snoozy. Snoozy is one of my fellow mates of SVA. Very dear friend. I love Snoozy. Go follow Snoozy if you have not. She is amazing, incredibly talented, and very loving. I gotta meet her, of course, because of Off-Kai. Thank you for the 3 months, Deathstroke. All right, Rambozo. They are a 1-episode villain, but it's a unique episode. So you know how, like, here's a great example. More powerful than this villain, but this still came one. The Condiment King. The Condiment King had his own episode, but it wasn't about a villain that needed to be stopped. It was about a villain who, after getting stopped in the first 5 minutes, sued Batman. And then the entire episode is about Batman cleaning up his image. So I feel like Rambozo the Clown would have an episode that's like, starts off as the villain, has the fight, goes through it, but the other 20 minutes or 15 minutes left of the episode is something very unique that the hero gets put through. I don't know, maybe the hero has to join the circus for that very unique one-off episode where it's like, remember when they got absorbed into the PC and had to fight through a video game? Remember that weird episode where they were stuck in a clown circus? Like, yeah, a very nonsensically fun one. You still doing these? I sat there saying, I know! We're doing one more because I never got a chance to do the blue sky ones. So we're now on the blue sky ones. Also, I love your design. Is that the clown? Yeah, it's the clown. So that'd be a very unique one. Ooh! Rocky Steen. Wait, we did Rocky. We did Rocky on the Twitch side, so we're gonna skip through that one. Let's see. British snake girl here to buy. I love snakes! I love snakes. The lagoon, not like a gooner, but like the easy bad guy. You. Goon! 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 Dennis, thank you for the follow. Little goon, easy bad guy that dies from a stray bullet that wasn't even aimed at me. No! You don't die. You don't die. Big Dick is back in town. You join the villain. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So, you join the villain. You're a henchman. But you're funny as fuck. You're the henchman who always loses. But you're pulled into multiple episodes. And you're always like the one that's first to fall. You're the Haru. Wait, you're the Haru. You're the Haru, the Umusume pink-haired horse, the one who always loses, but everybody is kind of rooting for. The Jesse and James. You are the Haru of the goons, but secretly, like everybody's watching the anime that you're in. Everybody's rooting for you. You actually have a great fan base because like, oh my god, they're so cute. And you get one episode. You get this weird day in the life of Souza episode. You get a day in the life episode. And it's wholesome. And it's funny. And you actually got a ton of fan art. Oh, it's a huge compliment. Absolutely. I love that. The doctor says it's okay. I feel like I died. I was like, god damn it, Dennis! Like in Batman with Harley? A bit no, Harley's actually like a pretty damn strong villain. She has a whole lot. I'm talking goofy. We're getting very goofy. Harley's is fucking grim. All right. Yeah, you have your own episode eventually and a huge fan base. Shadow Dragon Kyler. Kyler? Few of my PNGs. I'm gonna do alternate kobold form. Wait, we love kobold. Ooh. I love these sharp eyes. I love these sharp eyes. Wait, is that your model? That goes hard. That's such a cool. Ooh, this goes hard. Okay, listen. I'm a scaly. I said it before. I'm a scaly. I'm a scaly. So with respect and consensually.
Smash.
Like, I like snitty. Okay. Shut up. God, I love this so much. God, I love this so much. I know. Yeah, it's like, but this is the rest of your design, but the kobold goes hard. Okay, badass villain. Kind of, an adrenaline junkie kind of villain. Like, you actually don't have any, like, big plans for world domination. You just want to fight. You just want to fight. And you have a particular hero you like to fight. There's one hero, like, a rivalry. Oh, they smooch later. They smooch later. I'm gonna say fail villain. I'm gonna say a villain who is constantly, like, trying to fight a particular like hero or so, but they have like a bit of a crush or something, or maybe it's like they realize there's going on between the two of them, and it flusters the fuck out of them at some point, and it makes them only want to fight them more. It creates an obsession. Yeah, Stain like my hero. What the fuck are you talking about? No, Stain's an evil asshole. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna say like villain, gradually fail villain. And a really fun dynamic with like a particular hero. Repeat villain. Repeat villain for sure. They want to they want to be taken seriously. They want to be taken seriously. Oh! Ooh, Dr. Vivi, a real life scientist VTuber. Ah! They're trying to prove themselves, yep. Mad scientist VTuber and a scientist in real life. Yay! I love that! Strategy RPGs and strategy RPG and horror. Nice. From comics, I give a, like the main villain of sci-fi horror game. Ooh, evil. Ooh, let's see. I see what you're saying. Oh, look at the feats, too. Look at the grippers. Hold on. What a unique model. Wow! The triple tail, too? Incredibly unique and great model. I love this one. Oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, my finger's on the wrong key. That's why.
Greetings.
Look at that! Would smooch that. Would smooch that. Oh. I'm just taking a moment to really admire. This design is super unique. Oh, God. Pause the stream and already love the buzz. Hi, Lala Lucy! Hello! All right. I think they've actually nailed themselves. Oh, wait, there's one more picture. Yes! I think they nailed it. Where Vivi here? Yes. This is the ultimate mad scientist of a villain organization. You are creating the creatures. You are creating the evil monsters for every episode. But you're no side lackey. You're no side lackey. You are very deadly. You know, in the final episodes, when the villains are having to fight back because the heroes have found the evil underground layer, and they like try to stop the organization once and for all, they find your laboratory, and they're like, you know, this is just a mad scientist. You have to stop it. And then you pull out this incredible invention and like all these weapons, and you're like, haha, little do you know, I can become the monster myself. And you inject yourself with like, yeah, the serenity here, like something that really makes you go wild. Oh, I love that trope. This isn't even my final form. Hojo! Final Fantasy VII. At the end of the... they haven't gotten this in the remake, but in the original Final Fantasy VII, when they had to fight Hojo, he becomes a full monster. God, I'm very curious what the remake's gonna do on that, too. Oh, yes. Hojo, but hot. That's... Final verdict. Hojo, but hot. You played Dirge of Cerberus? Yes! I actually own it still, and I even still have the limited edition necklace. Hot Joe! Zorbaltus. I like that name. Skotsgra. Which can be said to be a type of troll, fey, or said to be soft-spoken, sadistic, but sweet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I'm just enjoying the music. Even the off-day outfit. I agree. I think I'm with you there. I think you started off as like this monster, or people, you know, saw you that way. And it was that sheer monstrosity that people were, I guess you could say, like, afraid of, that deeply seeded your hatred. It started off as like, you know, you were this creature doing your thing, but the more society hated you, which sucks because like you didn't choose this life, it's what you're born as. The more that outcasted hatred and mistreatment drived you into being a villain. Too cute to be a villain? Lies. Ivy Onamura, tomboy mercenary that runs her own business at the Emporium. No job is too big or too small for this imp. More of a chaotic and gremlin side. Oh, I love you already. Oh my god! Oh my god, is that a, wait. Is that a buck-tooth sharp tooth? It is! It is! First off, with respect and consent.
Smash.
Oh, I love them. I love those. Oh my god, look at these expressions. They even have the dizzy, like they got defeated. Oh my god. This rules. This rules. Oh, this is really good. First off, maybe a follow. I actually want to like watch your stuff later. I gotta comment. I love your design so much. With consent, I wanna smooch. Smooch and hire as my henchman. I am a sucker for, you know, the imps, goblins, the short stacky kind of creatures that are still like, you know, human enough intellect, can still like be a part of society even to a degree. I want to see them like be a play. I want them to be in a tabletop game as one of the player characters. Like I want to see them in an RPG. Short stack enjoyer, yes, very much so. Short stack Yomi model when. You're a goon. You joined the villainy to become to do what you thought was cool. You gotta make rent. And Miss Lady Devil Black is a really, really cool villain. And you idolize, so you want to become their henchman and get paid. You know? You joined that villainous organization, not to be evil, but just like, you know, it's kind of cool. Could be fun. I gotta wreck some shit. And it pays well. I see it. I see it. But also, eventually the goon life isn't working out. So they end up having to work a side job, and they get seen in like 8 later episodes. Like, they work at the music store. Ooh, that's a loud plane coming overhead. My apologies. I gotta mute for a sec. Okay, it's back on. Yeah, I see later episodes. They work at a record store. We've done yours, which is awesome. This is what I mean. It kind of, again, like shuffles things around. It's very annoying. This is why I hate, another reason I don't like Blue Sky. It keeps doing this. Keeps doing this. I've seen all these. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? We've done all these. You passed mine? These are all ones we've done, sweetie. I don't know what you mean. We've done all these. You might have missed it earlier today. Sadly, that's one annoying image of Blue Sky. I dislike Blue Sky. I'll just say it. I do Blue Sky because because like it's needed. I thought I did. Did I not? No, you're right. Oh, see, this is why I literally missed yours because Blue Sky is hot trash. But you know, it's trash. It's trash in a world where there's a lot of other trash. Because you know what? This is all. Twitter is also trash, but we have to. Mild. It's trying. It is. Mild tangent is Blue Sky, Twitter. They both suck. You know, it's awful that they are in the situations that they are. We want them to do better. Social media is trash, but networking is networking. Exactly. Literally, without like Twitter, like I couldn't be getting all the sponsors and corporations, companies, like they're on Twitter. You know, that's right. You have to be. but it's one of those things where you just have to do it. Great example. It's like, you know, I am okay with the idea of having to force Mr. Bezos to smell my smelly socks. But I gotta use Amazon and Twitch, right? You know what I mean? You know, I don't like the practices of almost every company and stuff out there, but literally, it's the platform you gotta use. Make them smell the SVA socks. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Pretty well said, Stargazer. Obviously, there is asterisks. There are exceptions, but generally, like, yeah, you can dislike the system you're participating in. Just because I use Twitter doesn't mean I agree with certain, you know, musky things. Just because I like chalky milk doesn't mean I support the screwed up things that Nestle does, you know? Just as I use Amazon, which gives me my Twitch Prime and, you know, gives me my quick deliveries, doesn't mean I support the big Pinor spaceship that Bezos has. I say this all in light fun. I'm not trying to, you know, pick on or, you know, cancel or whatever, anything like that. Is what it is. It's just, unfortunately, the world that we partake in. So when it comes to all of those sites and stuff, you have to do it. Have your own opinions. Do what you gotta do. I have my opinions. I think it is, I will say, it is factually like a very strong career suicide for streamers if you do not partake on Twitter. That's just fact. You won't get your sponsors. You won't get reached out to. You will not have a social media presence. I'm sorry. It is how that is. Do I like it? No, I actually don't. I use what I have to use. Hi, Barry! Very T, we're having a lovely little yap about some social media stuff right now as we go on to the hero and the villain review, which I think we can actually end that part of the conversation. I bring assistance to the villain. You've brought me some goons to hire. Thank you. Verity, thank you so much. Really quickly, of course, Verity, if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Go get some food. Go use the bathroom. Go stretch your leggies. But if you do want to stick around, I appreciate that very much as well. What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you doing? Hi! Also, thank you for the follows. La Lucy, the Fast 69, and Chasing Infinity. I appreciate it. Yeah! But then a good work, I will! Yeah! You're having a whole bunch of yaps about a lot of different subjects. While we are doing this, we're having a budget issue in the layer. Listen! Ignore this. We paid so much money on the laboratory that our projector, we had to cut costs. It's okay. Budget issues! We have budget issues. It's fine. We're just being silly. I'd kill for an overhead projector. Yeah. We were playing Resident Evil. Ooh, Resident Evil. Simic for Leon. Blessed. How is the Vtubers go? It's going very well! And a friendly reminder, too, there is no bad judging. There is no bad here. It's all good fun. 100%. Thank you, though. I hope you're well. And remember, please, if you gotta go, please go. But yes, we're gonna jump back into a couple of more. Blue Sky got a little bit shuffled, so we're going to get back to these. Yeah. We next have Iggy. I love the name Iggy, by the way. It's Yiggy or Yiggy. Alright, I'm gonna be corny. I'm gonna be real corny for a second. Oh, I gotta say something. Mega Man 5 Iggy. Yeah! Or no, Izzy. I'm sorry, it's Izzy Glow. Izzy and Iggy. Of course, we also have our favorite Iggy. The name Iggy always means a lot to me because of a certain bean. I have a plushie of this guy. Izzy Glow. Yeah, Izzy was another big one. I don't know why I've mixed Izzy and Iggy. Yeah. I'm actually going to be in a... I'm actually going to be in a Mario Kart race tomorrow on Alara's. You all know who I'm going to play. You all know who I'm going to play. Let me refresh the playlist here, by the way. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm using, I found this today. I really wanted to enjoy some, like, jazzy background kind of stuff. I thought that'd be really nice. Anyway. Okay. Used to be a part Yggdrasil. Ooh, Yggdrasil. I fell in love with the Yggdrasil lore from, oh, what was that game? Grandia Extreme 2. What up here on Earth retains some power from it, such as control over plants and such. Use my vines and my body to do lots of things. Well, lots of things you say very vaguely. Like what? Huh? Like what? We honor the Guns N' Roses name. Yeah, literally a character called Axl Rose. Ah, I love purple and green. I mean, hell, Rebecca is one of my favorite characters. I love the mix of purple and green. It's one of my favorite color combinations. Skrunkle. Oh, that's beautiful. Why do I have to go to the bathroom again? Oh, that's beautiful. Yo, the what? Ooh. That's clever. That's very clever. If I think I'd be a villain, but a filler or something, I kind of see the Poison Ivy vibes. You were a villain who was written to originally be a one-off villain. But the fan base was like, no, we want this character back. So now, the writers are in a panic, like, oh shit, I guess I gotta bring them back in season 2. We didn't expect there to be so much fan art of them. We didn't expect such demand. They were supposed to be a one-off. So then, like, yeah, you have another, like, episode or 2 in season 2. Probably, like, every season, you just keep coming back for, like, 1 or 2 episodes. So yeah, villain, return villain. And one who became a weirdly, like, fan favorite. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom really, really quickly. I don't know why I have to use the bathroom so much today. Probably because I'm drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back, everybody. Potty break. Go get med check. Med check. Go take your medicine if you haven't. Everybody stretch. I'll be right back. No impreg. No pissing. No pissing in chat. That one. When I wanted to make a demonstration about them, I would.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most.
More capsule sensitivity and a concussion! And brain damage! And brain damage! And brain damage! I apologize if you lose more brain cells because of wah-wahs. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Let's go! That's a vagina hole. That's a butt. No, that's a butt station. We're flying into the space colon. Amazing. It's real? Ah! Pig belly. Gabagool. Fuck. It's a gabagool. Gabagool.
So
also,
I
I will be pretty
that
soon removing the ocarina. I'm gonna try to have a new BRB thing for you guys. So the ocarina, probably just only another week or 2. We'll find out. In fact, marker button. Exactly. Something new for the ocarina. Yeah. Exactly. Actually, quickly scroll to find where our here looks new. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just saw that you saw my design. Glad you like my model. Yeah! I feel called out for the fail villain. In the best way possible. I loved it. I loved it. I love everybody who's put theirs in. Alara just said that she's now covering V-Shoujo's response to everything going on, and she says, it's bad. I mean, yeah, I know that. You don't have to tell me. I will happily say, you know, Alara and I, close friends. So, you know, like, I'm pretty aware. Sparks, what are you doing? Alright, you're spamming. I'm out. No spam. No spam, please. Alright. Oh, well. Still spamming. Anyway. You see my OC? Hi, Garcias! I don't think I have yet. If it's an OC, then it would have been skipped. It is VTuber, not OCs. Garcias, thank you for the community gifted sub! Thank you for the community gifted sub! Yeah, it is only VTubers. I do not cover OCs. Ga. Wait, oh. I think I can. Alrighty, onwards! Praxis! I can just go in several ways. Oh! Oh, that's beautiful. I love when you have like... Alright, this is a silly thing. I like when the world has advanced technology. And you would think, like, with such advanced technology, there's no need for glasses. We can just rectify that with technology. But we still have glasses because it's fashion. You know what I mean? So I really like that. Your VTuber is your OC? Oh, okay, good. You play the EBD? I used to. I don't really play it anymore. I was a Legion and Pig main. Because I like low-tier characters. In fact, if you go on my... I'm the person who plays 4-star instead of 5-star characters and buffs them to be stronger than 5 stars. I love the underdog. Alright, anyway. Praxis. I adore this. I adore this. Oh my god, the eyes here. Shorter hair too! And the coat comes off. I like this a lot. The colors are gorgeous. The concept is cute. I love the circuit lines. Aw, it's a sweetie too. Okay, I'll go check them out at some point. I love their design. Where's gonna be a character to get the tutorial because you just love them? So funny enough, if it's a tutorial character or a event character that everybody is given, I don't use those ones either because I'm like, oh, everybody's got a copy of them, you know? Like, I'm gonna ramble about that later. I want to focus on Praxis. Immediately, I just want to say I adore their design. I think what we have going on here, Praxis, I'm gonna say a star hero. So you know how sometimes in the hero groups, you have Cyborg. You have Cyborg. Or, I'm trying to think of a techie one in My Hero. But the one who's like partially robotic, they still have the human side. They are still, you know, like soul, humane, whatever. But the one who really is like very machine and tech heavy. That's him. Yeah! I feel like they are the tech, like... Actually, fucking very recently in the Superman movie, Mr. Terrific. Beautiful example. Mr. Terrific was like all like really, really cool technology. By the way, they did such a good job with Mr. Terrific. Oh my god. If you haven't seen the Superman movie, please go see it. I will not say any further spoilers. It was really good. Also, Garcia, thank you again for the gifted sub. Yuka! Yuka! Yuka party! Yuka party! Hello, Raiders. I'm gonna have to tell you right now, stick it up, because you better have some money for this villain to steal. Yes. Hi, everybody. How are you? I hope you're ready to either experiment or commit a couple of crimes together. Red Claw is gushing over. Red Claw has really good and fun movie opinions. I love Red Claw. We'll shout Red Claw out in a moment. Girlfriend has taken it all. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. What were you up to, Yuka? Also, if you have to raid and run, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You know, if you have to go to the bathroom or get some food or go stretch or whatever, please take care of yourself like that first, okay? But if you can stick around, I appreciate it. Legos! We love Legos in this house. Speed Weasel, hi!
It's pissing time.
It's pissing time. It's pissing time and it's preggers time. Crony, hi! Guys, remember earlier when I said Crony inspired one of the emotes that I have? It's this one. Crony has an emote a lot like that one, so I want to give credit again where it's due. Crony helped me. Crony helps in a lot of ways. He's one of the most fantastic friends that I have. Like, I was gushing about you 2 hours ago. A lot. I mean, because you make me gush. I mean, what? And let's cue. Thank you. Full credit given to you, Crony. I always want people to know where the inspiration came from, you know? I think that's the right thing to do. Go follow Crony if you can. Guys, I already said it. We are watching their debut. We are watch-alonging their debut. And that being said, I'm even gonna put it up right now. Raiders, thank you again so much. Not to deviate a little bit. But Crony's in the chat. August 2nd, everybody. August 2nd. Wait. Oh no, Crony, where's the time? Oh no, Crony, where's the time? Did I miss it? I love you, Yomi's. I love you too. But it is 6 o'clock EST. If I recall correctly, it's 6 p.m. EST. I love you so much, Crony. Are you streaming today? Are you streaming today, actually? I didn't ask the time. Shh. Oh, got it. He is streaming today. I'll see if I can go longer to raid. But I will be keeping an eye. And we're gonna be watching some special stuff. There's gonna be a lot of special stuff. Gonna be a lot of special stuff with it. Momo, thank you for the follow. Twigtree, thank you for the follow. You guys are the best. Thank you. And Yuka, thank you again so much. You mentioned you're doing Legos. So I'm a Crony as a kitty. I know. Wait, Speed Weasel, you have a oh my god, Speed Weasel, you have that cheer emote. Oh my god, I love that. Yuka, I'm a big Lego slut. Hold on. Fan. Big Lego fan. I'm actually gonna be building one of the Japanese castles pretty soon. We did the bonsai tree. Yes. Is it just me, or like Lego does Japanese inspired builds incredibly well? Like, that's not just me, right? Like, they actually really slap with some of the Japanese kind of base stuff. I mean, they do a lot of good stuff. I like the plants. It's the Lego, like, black boxes that are meant to be, like, you know, more for adults to build really cool things. Crony, you just woke up, you said. Crony, please, go do what you have to do. Thank you for the subscription, of course. I think my subscription just ran out for yours. Hold on, let me take a look. No, I still got yours. Yeah. Bonsai. Oh, I had a lot of fun. I need Yomi to try micro blocks. Are those the ones that are just like smaller than the Legos? Because if so, I did try those before. They're so small that they don't really appear on stream very well for hand cams, unfortunately. I'll try them IRL. But yeah, that was the problem, is like they're so small that hand cam didn't even pick them up. And I was like, oh shit. All right, we deviated a lot. But that's the fun that I like to have. We finished up with Praxis, but we said that Praxis is, of course, the kind of like Cyborg or Mr. Terrific. They are the techie hero. I think that really fits. I get a fun, and they're fun about it too. They're not the cold techie, which is why I like Teen Titans Cyborg so much, because they're a very fun personality. They're a half robot with 100% soul. When the half robot has more soul and personality than Robin, you know? Not that that's an insult to Robin. Robin was so well written in the OG Teen Titans. Very pretty as well. Yeah, beautiful. Space Invaders cabinet. Yo, that's so cool. Timeout. Did I miss anything? We're gonna keep going, but I feel like there was a part of conversation we were having that I skipped over. Was there something in conversation? Maybe I'm overthinking, but I feel like I might have missed something big in the chat. Lego. No, we did talk about Lego. I feel like I missed something. That's okay though. Let me pick up. Okay. Hey, no, that's good. That's good. I always want to make sure people get the right representation and stuff. Nia, we did do yours on the YouTube side. I mean, not YouTube, but we did yours on the Twitter side. But thank you again. Just double check. Princess! Oh my god. Oh my god. I was saying the BRB. No one didn't mean to spam. Sparks. I think you're like 4 minutes behind, because we were well ahead on the BRB. No problem though. No problem though. You're not in any trouble. It was just getting out of hand. I think you're like 4 or 5 minutes behind on the VOD, Sparks. Aiden! Thank you for the follow. It's like it's from an old school shoujo manga. Oh my god, it does. I know what they are. They have something special. Either they have a special power, a special item, or the villain is just a heavy simp over them. So like a villain who's not actually super evil kidnaps her. And the hero has to get her back. But here's the fun part. You guys know how in Paper Mario, Princess Peach gets kidnapped? And yet we actually get to see Princess Peach trying to break out. And she has her own side story between scenes. I think that's what this episode would be. Where we don't actually focus on the hero at all. We focus on her and the villain. And it's about her escaping.
Yomi, I hope you're well. I haven't been able to catch your streams in Emote, but loving your villain arc.
Thank you! I appreciate that, thank you! Alright, I'm gonna stop with the YouTube music, we're gonna go back to regular. It's like, both villain and hero try to get, very first. Oh, maybe! But I feel like she is in the middle of a lot of that stuff. In the funnest way possible. I love that. Gooby! Oh! Gooby, I remember you! Goopy's design was always very fun. They have a 3D model. Yeah!
Thank you again for the kind words, Astra. Now, you must submit. You must submit. Yeah, hi, Goopy! It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. Yeah. Ow! What was that for? It's supposed to be scary. Wow! I mean, I guess it works.
Didn't know that actually works. I didn't have my cape on! Ow! Jerks. Jerks. My lore is a slime girl that has a magic casino that gives out ironic punishments. Maybe a good hideout. I guess my character comes off as a villain or at least neutral party. I got it! I got it! Every villain needs a villainous hideout. However, you know how they find the villainous hideout? They call 1-800-GOOPY. That's right, call up Goopy anytime. She'll give you, whether it be your underground lair, your giant castle, your evil Arctic hideout, and more. You literally have a massive list of hideouts, and you are the saleswoman to all of the people henchmen. You thrive a business off selling hideouts. the evil realtor. The evil realtor, that's perfect. Yes. The salesman who sells Kirby yes, Stargazer. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Solo dungeon flippers. Yep, dungeon flipper. That's another great example. I love that. I love that so much. Goopy, that's what we got for you, and it feels so right. It feels so right. Pimp my dungeon. I'm a water fairy. Preference for healing and support roles. Aww. So there's just gotta go AWOL. Lazy fairy. Ooh, 3D. Ooh. I love these outfits. I love these outfits. I think my favorite is this one? It's hard to say. These are good outfits though. Also, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. I think, sorry, something that I just saw about Blue Sky using its AI shit right now. I think, so you have like a casual outfit too. Okay, this really is, a hero or sorts that has off time. So like, you know, here is their hero outfit. Like one of these is their hero outfit. And this is their day off outfit, you know? And maybe they go to parties and rave and stuff too. They have a fun afterlife. Music is your power. And your music, it has like a physical force. We're talking like Sona from League of Legends. Like, it can heal or like cause damage and stuff like that. I think a sidekick that's like very close to becoming a hero. You provide the most beneficial and like helpful support. What's that on Blue Sky? So they provide AI summaries on the bottom, and these AI summaries actually are meant to be input into like AI generators to pump out more artwork. It's yeah. Anyway, so I think you're like a sidekick on the way to being a hero. Yeah, you need to put in your own alt text, otherwise it provides its own summary. So you can get around it by this by putting in your own alt text. That's why you should always alt text on Blue Sky, which is a hassle because you shouldn't have to do that. Anyway, moving on. Oh my god, what is this? This is so cool. This is so cool. The Omni-Man butt. He's juiced. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wild card, you are the winner. You have won this game. You have won. Yeah, you've just won. Let me look at here. Oh, he's got expressions too. Earthworm Jim vibe, just so right. You're so right. You are the hammy hero. Oh, a very hammy hero. What I mean is like, you pose, you flex, you Oh, Macho Man, Randy Savage, or All Might. Like, you pose off. You pose off and you're great. You're actually like a really good guy. Like, you're great to your fans. You're really great to your fans. You know, you're not afraid to like sign an autograph or like, I can just imagine like the kid like can I feel your bicycle, like lift the kid up off of it, like carry them all or something like that. Like, you actually really, really enjoy the spotlight, but you're not a dick about it. You're a lot of, they're just, oh, Megamind. What's his name in Megamind? The guy who looked like Markiplier. You know, the main hero. I still forget the name. But you know remember how good he was at like hamming up the spotlight of being an actual like really good hero? Metro Man, yeah. Yeah. Metro Man was really, really good at being, you know, in the spot. Yeah, look at this. Metro Man Markiplier. Give me a second. Well, you can actually see it. I love Markiplier, of course. Bless that man and all that he does. All right, superhero. Superhero. Yep, you are the Metro Man. You are the All Might. You are the one who is putting the pose off, putting on the moves, but actually, when you gotta get serious, you will get serious. Monkey D. My brain thought of Froggy G from Astro, from Psycho. What, I forget his name. Anyway, ancient Zilithonian lion. Ooh, Titan. God damn it, cool, awesome. Yes, guys. Once again, it is in my. It's in the pinned comments, but I have all these new emotes. Enjoy. Enjoy. Wait, hold on. How does the money one look with the tail? 1 second. Oh shit, those actually go together perfectly. Wait, the money booba and the tail actually match perfectly. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, perfect height, perfect size. Anyway. Tail go up, tail go down. All right, monkey. Famous pirate. You're a son of a famous pirate king. Monkey D. Luffy from a future timeline. Just 13 million primes. You got a lot going on, sweetie. Let's see here. Oh! Ooh, I like the art. I like this art a lot. The scar. We love the scar on the eye. Golden. Oh, what a pose. What a JoJo. I'm gonna go with the vigilante here. You be this son of a pirate king. You didn't really care for like follow the rules. You do want to do good. That's gonna be our new favorite emote combo, isn't it? That's gonna be our new favorite. The tappies. Can we just get a bunch of the booba emote? Can anybody can we just get the biggest chain of this? I think that they are a vigilante. Because they just want to be cool and be a hero, but they don't have time to study. They just want to get in there. They just want to get in there. Oh my god, everybody. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? I don't have anything out of that. Okay. Maybe it's Noe the Fox! Your neighborhood fox, stoner who lives in the apartment complex, the street is blind. You have the power of transforming yourself into a furry. Which, honestly, kind of based. Oh, the combo is hard with you guys. Holy shit! Holy shit, everybody! How big can the combo go? 15 combo! You guys are amazing. All right. I'm taking a sip of water. I think you're the person in the chair. I think, by day, you're a chill artist. By day, you're a chill artist. You know, you're I'm gonna be silly. I want to say that you actually make a killing being a furry artist, which is good. Get that fucking bread. Get that fucking bread. But by night, you actually are the person in the chair. You're the person in the chair, and you're really good at it. Because, like, you already are a sleuth online with a lot of kick-ass. That's not the bread I meant, Stargazer. Get your wiener out of the gutter. But I think they're, like, a really good, like, the Oracle, the person in the chair who gives, like, all the support. I totally feel that. I'm gonna go a little faster. I need to go a little faster. Because I realize how far behind we are. DVD Comics! Part-time cartoon VTuber. I already say it. I already say it. You have power. And your power is that you can actually go 2D. You guys know in Mario Odyssey? Mario Odyssey, 2D moments. Let me see here. Yeah, here we go. You know how in Mario Odyssey, Mario can make himself go 2D in the 3D world? This, right here. That's their power. Or like Between Worlds, yeah. Their power is they can go 2D, which is actually a lot more useful than you think. So, I see a weirdly, like, situational sidekick. Because your power is very, very situational. But it can be incredibly useful at the right times. Yeah! Ooh! Oh, Delaney! Hi! It's so good to see you. Oh, you've made some good changes recently, I see. Delaney is a very, very creative artist. I have seen what they do in their streams and how they can like mix around some of the programming and stuff like that. They do a lot of creative stuff behind the scenes. I think you used to be a villain. Or maybe no. They used to be well, kind of a villain, yeah. They used to be, this right here, a small-time villain. It does a little bit, Super Mika, yeah. They used to be a small-time villain, but they actually did change their ways. Look how happy they are now. They changed their ways and used their powers for good. And the heroes are pretty damn proud of them because, like, you really did change. Like, you really did manage to, like, find your way. This is what we wish all villains could do, you know? I think that they found their way, they changed. Ocean, yeah, kind of like Plastic Man. Perfect example. That's a perfect example. Because Plastic Man was a villain, rehabilitated, and it's actually like, oh, I'm in the Justice League now, baby. That's what I see. Honestly, that'd be one of my favorite story arcs. I would watch an anime with you in it. 100%. I need you in an anime. No! Oh, okay, wait. No, did it restart again? Oh, god damn it. Gotta go through this again, because here we go. Okay, that wasn't bad. I can't even comment on Blue Sky, I guess. Here's a me. We'll be a hero or a villain. Let me see what we got here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Your power is in your masks. Hexadecimal. Oh my god, what a good cut. Your powers are in your masks. And it is like hexadecimal, where they swipe their hand over their face. And their mask changes. They don't have to take the mask off. It's a really cool smoke and mirrors thing. A very maniacal, watch the world burn, in it for the chaos kind of villain. Oh yeah. And then we love a good villain like that. We love a good villain like that. What is this? The old computer looking probably wasn't the best idea. The bright side, being a digital being in a digital age, has its upsides. Missing Richard Trestles of my day. Oh, you know what you are? I got it. This is an AI that was created, and as like a one episode, like we have to go into. They're that unique episode. They are that unique episode of, like, the heroes have to digitize themselves to stop this, like, massive, like, AI that's becoming it's sort of like, you know, destroying people's lives and stuff. But it sucks the heroes like, play a part of my game I created.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate burnt bread.
Okay, Elm. Okay. I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no dick, but I must cream. I get it. Yeah, I think, turn it up, just say nice booty. Okay, take care of us. Wait, no, you can't just say that and leave. You can't just say that and leave. No. You get back here. You get back here. Hold on. Thank you, readers! Whoever just complimented my booty. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put that art? Where is it? Can't find it. Oh, I know where it is. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Where is it? There it is. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. With our lovely friend here, I think that you are... Also, thank you, elevators! Welcome! I mean, this is why if I get a docky, you guys, it could be a lot of fun. One episode villain, but it's a very unique episode because it changes the dynamic of what the heroes have to do. They got caught into a game or something like that. Kind of like when the Riddler made a game and Batman had a fight in it. Ooh, let me recalibrate, 1 second. Pop. Yo, Tabby! Cat burglar superhero VTuber. Wait, burglar but hero? How does that work? Color me curious. Perform stylish combo attacks, shout one-liners, and attack names. I love that. When I spar with others in fighting games, usually follow or befriend me. Yeah! The power of friendship! Like Lupin the Third? Oh! I'm a little confused with that, because Lupin the Third is all about not being too showy. I mean, if you're a burglar, you don't want to be showy like that. But you know, I'm not gonna split hairs. Absolute hero. I'm gonna ignore the cat burglar part. But, oh, the gauntlets. Oh, the gauntlets. Oh my god, wait, this expression here. No. Oh, that's great. Also, the comedy glasses. We like that. I like that a lot. Wait. In bed, the fists stay on. Oh, the one punch. Yeah, that's a One Punch Man. You guys probably know. I'm a very big fan. I mean, I'm an anime nerd in general. Big fan of One Punch Man. I'm a little behind, but I enjoy what it is. Also, it's a good color scheme. I just want to say, like, this color scheme goes very, very well. Oh, one more expression. Eee. Dork. Wood smooch. Yeah. I think a vigilante. I'm gonna say vigilante because you are a hero, but you're doing things your own way, like Robin Hood-esque. I guess that we're gonna go with the cat burglar part. I admit the part threw me off a bit, but in a good enough way where if a true, like, very reputable hero on the front line needed your help, they would hire you or, like, ask for your help. Like, I feel like you have a strong respect for the heroes who have fully made it. In fact, you aspire to be there. You just can't help yourself sometimes. So I see, like, this very interesting underground-esque, but also still respected enough and worked with by the heroes. It's a very interesting dynamic that you have. Very rare one. Vigilante. Also, one more thing, by the way. I love the blonde, the orange. I love the highlights. I love these highlights. I'm a big sucker for like highlights in hair. Postpartum! I love postpartum. What do you? No, not true. It's not true. It's pointing at my boobs. Chat, don't walk into there. Let's find the layer. Goons, you're not allowed in my evil layer. Stop. It's in there somewhere. God damn it. Okay, I got a funny thing with you, postpartum. You know how in like My Hero Academia, also you're an old pal. You get followed, of course. You're an old pal. You know how in My Hero and other stuff, like sometimes there are people who got the bad end of the stick for superpowers. When your quirk, when your superpower manifested, your first words was, well, shit. You are the unfortunate civilian who has those powers that just are like... Let me go back. You try. You try to do what you can. My first words were this shit. The NPC tutorial quirk. Yeah. Dice. Frankenstein's servant to a mad doctor, but always happy to entertain guests who visit the lab. Supporting others is what I live for. Willing to bet I'm a bad henchman. Could be. Or could be something else. Whoa! Oh my god, the dress. Oh my god. Wait. I always like when people have, like, they can swap gender like that. Oh my god. Ooh! Plank is a superhero. This is a tough one. But not in a bad way, like... Okay. Mad Doctor. So clearly on some side of the evil. But yeah, I know, I'm not saying that in a bad way. Like, this is a really, really good design. I think what they would be the Alfred of a villain. So they would fall into... Yeah. They'd fall into the lines of looking after their masters, like, bad day, Madam Black. Here's your tea, mistress. Also, they can kick ass. They are more than a side boss. They are the second to last boss in the video game. No one was really sure, like, yeah, you know, they're Frankenstein, but they're the servant. Clearly they can't fight that much. It's like, no, cracks knuckles. Yeah, they serve as the Alfred for the mistress. Ooh, I don't know why, but something here just immediately clicked my eye. I know why. I see some stuff here. I see some stuff for our scientist friend. Loony of our wondrous science clown, megalomaniac clown. Does what she wants, when she wants, performing experiments on herself or others in the free time. Huge villain. Oh, the mad experiments. The monster creator. We talked about this one earlier. The monster creator. I love that you guys love that emote so much. The monster creator for, gets the monster of the week pumped out. I live for monster. There is an anime based off of monster creators. I never watched it. I never watched it. But there is actually a, like, monster creator, kind of anime thing. I don't remember what it's called, though. Oh, no, I forget. That's okay. That's okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to actually do a quick thing here. I'm actually fixing a quick thing here that I noticed. Nothing bad, nothing bad. I was like, what? Basically, I have a shortcut for like my raid message and stuff like that. We're not raiding right now, don't worry. But I was like, wait a second. Why don't I have the raid emote on that? So I'm actually fixing something really fast. Yeah. And how about... Thinking. What do you guys do? I swear to God. You guys are incorrigible. Let me test something really quickly. We're not actually raiding. Let me test this. No, that still has a couple of the same ones. Knife 2. Fine, I'll make it booba swipe. I'll make it the money swipe, okay? I'll make one of them in it the money swipe. There you go. It's fixed. Alright, evil genius who creates the monsters. I feel like you're ethical enough that you wouldn't experiment on yourself, though. I don't think you would experiment on yourself. I think you actually do have a little bit of pride. You would scurry away. Because your experiments, your knowledge is too important to give up. So if the hero does invade, or like actually confronts you, you probably have an emergency monster. You have like a jar with an ooze in it, or something that would like, as a final emergency escape monster to do more. You've thought ahead. Ugh. It's fine. It had to be that one that you guys like, huh? This is fine. I think about the new ones. One of my favorites is the glasses. Yeah, always one step ahead. Great way to phrase it. Emergency, grow your own dino! Ranita. Ooh, beautiful. I'm just admiring for a second. Ah, lovely different outfits. Red. Do you like yours in lemon or cherry? Nya. Aw. Walking, talking, temporal anomaly with multiple forms. Cybernetic augments, military training, and is a mother. Ah, penchant for playing, teasing other partner. Ah. Say anomaly 3 times fast. Anomaly. Anomaly. That shit rolls off really quick. Let me need a sip of water. 1 second. Ah, I needed that. You're cute. No, you! I'm actually struggling a little bit with them. What do you guys think? Let's see. Multiple forms, cybernetic augments. Okay, clearly has powers. Military training. Oh, I got it. They were a hero in the time where wars and battles were not afraid to use people with superpowers. But those days have died down. You know, maybe laws or regulations. She's actually an older soul. She's been there before. And now she works as a teacher towards other heroes, particularly trying to help with morality and history and stuff like that. Don't get us wrong. They're still as much of an ass kicker as they were. Yeah, she's Captain America! She is! She's Captain America. But, you know, because of the, like, cybernetics and stuff, they haven't really aged. Oh, Common America emotes. I love Common America. We're definitely gonna do something one of these days. She just debuted, so I wanted to focus on herself. And I just debuted my outfit, so I wanted to focus on myself. But eventually, yeah, Common America. Actually, here we go. Exhibition Common. Anyone ever wants to follow them? I'm just gonna shout them out. Why not? Yeah, go give them a love if you can. Samuel Kraken. Big old guy with some big assets. Holy man, booba. Damn. Also, the pointed ears and like the gray skin and the blue. Wait, is this muscular hunky gender bend of me? Hold on, I'm being silly. Obviously, for a lot of reasons. I love your design. Story arc One Piece bosses. Holy shit. I think you nailed it, Brainy. Crime boss. Organized crime boss. They can kick ass. You know, Kingpin can fight. But he has a lot of goons and lackeys who do his stuff. But it's organized crime, you know? They're not trying to change the whole system. They're trying to overtake and... Well, I guess they're trying to change the system, but like... They're not just doing chaos, you know? There's a method, there's organization, there's morals, like who not to like fuck with. They have a whole plan of what territories to take over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, crime boss. Bagel Gremlin. Bagel Gremlin. Ah, that's a cute name. I love that name. Ex-retired magical girl that came up from retirement because rent's too... I have never heard something more relatable. I have never heard something more relatable in my life. Complete with Starlight powers. Villain arc form. Ooh. 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 Season 1 is the hero. Season 2, they become a villain, and their friends, because they're part of like a magical girl, their friends are like, no, you have to remember the love and peace that we fought for. And they're like, no, I know my path. I know what has to be done. Oh! And there is this like really gritty, actually, God, thank you for the follow. There's this really gritty moment of like blood, sweat, and tears, and it's raining, and like they're both like fighting to the tooth and nail, and like it's her and like her best friend who's still on the hero's side, and it's like, you know, play the flashbacks, play that moment where it's like really testing their friendship to the last moment, you know, like a very emotional scene, and maybe from there like they give up to a degree, but not quite enough. Like, they become very anti-hero after that. Ooh. I want to see that now. Garamize, thank you for the follow. My name is Dying. Reincarnated cemetery cat, transformed by a wish for happiness. Aw. Hopes and dreams are guided by the notion of kindness extended to others. Might be a hero or a sidekick. It's hard for me to be. It's okay. I'll do my best to protect my loved ones. Ah, that's how she debuted their model. Really? Oh, I'm so happy I nailed that. Ooh, this art is gorgeous. This art is gorgeous. I kind of want to get art from this person. It's okay if you don't put that. I want the art from this person. I want to find out. Hello. This is really cute. Tommy.
Damn.
Oh, they have a mascot too. They have a mascot too. Okay. I got a fun one. They work a job. They work a job at the cemetery. Villains. A necromancer villain goes to the cemetery and literally is trying to resurrect maybe an ancient villain or maybe just like an army. And dying's not a hero yet, but they fight. And when they do, their power really awakens. And before you know it, not only does it awaken, but they actually win. And there you have this realization of, wait, am I actually this strong? Is there something I can do? Like they have a stress awakening of their power. And they actually go to the heroes and ask like, hey, I need help. I think my powers are dangerous. Because yeah, their power is like phenomenally dangerous or some way. So they try to get it like contained and helped with. And that lets them eventually learn how to manifest it. Is that making sense? It's a tough one. I need you to contain me. Alright, fine. Jail. Not like that. No, too late. Too late. Speaking of, I'm gonna have a new...
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Yeah, that's right. Suffer, you son of... Also, speaking of prison, that's a weird thing to say, but speaking of prison, I'm gonna have a new redeem soon.
Someone is sassy.
I'm gonna have a new one for them soon. Oh, I know why that got blocked, Stargazer. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, 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 welcome! Good to see you. Can a mod refund Stargazer? If you can? No, actually I can, politics. The phrase did nothing wrong and politics. Ain't no way I'm gonna let a single person say that. Yeah, that's actually like a very heavy phrase. Hi, Sting! About a mod will refund you. Wait, why am I in here? Hey! What do you mean? Oh, I was just trying to... Oh, speaking of Stargazer. Speaking of Stargazer. Fail hero. Fail hero. I don't have... All the way down here. All the way down here. Fail hero. Love your character expressions. Thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Unofficial hit, wait. Ricky, wait, huh? Unofficial Ricky raid. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ricky, what the fuck? Why am I yellow? Wait, her internet died? Oh no! Oh, well, from our lovely Poppets, Ricky Poppet that is. First off, for those who do not know Ricky, there is Ricky's channel. We'll give them a proper shout out in a moment. Ricky, I'm sorry, sweetie. I hope it was just the internet. Because I know we were able to help out in getting the computer stuff working for her yesterday. So she's doing a lot of stress testing. Guys, if you don't know, Ricky is one of my dearest of friendos. And she has a lot of cool stuff going on right now. That's right, that's right. I'm so sorry, Ricky. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Fuck those ads. Fuck those ads. Dreamer Smith. It was. I did check the VOD afterwards, and it looked like things were working. She also got a chance to fix her Mix It Up and a couple of other things. So, yeah, go. Think of the raid Sting Raptor as well. All the puppets, please welcome. We are going over a bunch of heroes and villains, rating them. Actually, I'm gonna rate Ricky right now. Ricky is a fail villain. Hold on, no, Stargazer, I got you in a moment, don't you worry. I got you in a moment, Stargazer. Ain't nothing you gotta worry about. But first, we have to rate another one. That's right, Ricky. You're getting rated. Well, rated another way. You're getting rated in the hero and villain unofficially. Ricky is a fail villain. Ricky is the kind of villain who has very fun plans. You see, they don't rob banks. They rob the clothing store. They don't fight the heroes. They use their puppet army. They don't hurt civilians. They kidnap civilians and force them to wear funny clothes. Ricky is the villain who is incredibly passionate to an obscene degree about clothing. So their villainous deeds only relate to trying to inflate their ego about creating the ultimate outfit. And that ultimate outfit, no, it's practically no harm. They get defeated by the heroes all the time. But even the heroes are like, come on. And there's this one, delicious. There is finally this one hero is like, hey, I guess I'll try some of your stuff on. They're like, really? They're just an eccentrically over-the-top villain. They're not actually evil. They're a goober. Fail villain. Alpha, thank you. Thank you. Next we have Stargazer, the stellar hero himself. Look at that. Look at that hero right there. Bulge and everything. I mean, what? Look at that hero. Yeah, look at that punchable face.
Cliff Notes version. Former alien bounty hunter Isekai Dworth and takes over for aiding superhero to protect the planet from space monsters. Power is Takian energy control.
Nice! Energy control. We see it right there. Socks. It's funny your name is Socks. I'm a part of the Socks VTuber agency myself. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow, both Alpha and Socks. You guys are so great. Biff. God, I wish that was me. Probably is. I think, and it's very well written in all of this. This is the posing ranger. The names all of their attacks. Takes 3 seconds to make like more really cool over-the-top poses before initiating something. Biff, pow, wham, fight. Every fight is with style. Explosions, colorful explosions in the background. Pure Sentai style. And honestly, let's be honest. I grew up with the original Power Rangers. I literally grew up with the original Power Rangers. That's what I'm all about. They are true Red Ranger energy. We actually watched Red Ranger Gets Isekai'd as the anime, which is fucking great. I hope it's season 2. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Absolutely. Aline, thank you! The Crimson Steel Dragon, hello! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemical extraordinaire, but also the villain alchemical romance of the Socks VTuber agency, run by Florka Cows. Wonderful to have you here. Hi! We are going over heroes and villains. I'm probably gonna stop soon because my throat is dying. I'm actually getting a lot of pain right now. But it's good to have you. How are you? We're doing very well. If you got a raid and run, please do not force yourself to stay. But if you can stick around, I always appreciate that. So please take care of yourself and do what you gotta do. Yeah! Vector, Spaceman, Space Station Custodian, and Consumer Dork. Oh, I know who they are. I know who they are. I know who they are. There is a hero who is like part jet or something like that. Or what is that the speed guy in My Hero Vigilantes? Where basically, in order to deploy the hero, they need, like, tech people around. Ingenium. You know how Ingenium has people who are around, like, the launch pad and stuff? Like, their number two, like, making sure all checks right. Their handyman, their launch person, like, also, like, spotter afterwards and stuff like that. That's where they fall. They're the one who was like watching the heroes deploy and making sure each one of them is like gets, you know, deployed off properly. The right-hand man kind of thing. Yeah. Well, we need people like that. On the VOD, I shall continue next. Yeah, I will say I couldn't get through everybody on next, and this has already gone on longer than I expected. I had to kind of comb and peruse through what I can. So if I don't get everybody, I do apologize. I couldn't have gotten everybody. It's just too much. But I do appreciate every person who did enter regardless. You know, it's just gotta be reasonable like that. Yeah, it's understandable. It was, wow, I was blown away by how many there were, and I'm super flattered that there were. Xbox Honey Badger, I appreciate your name. That's a hilarious one. Look at the follow. Whoa. Wait, I've seen you before. I've seen you before. I love you. Yomi appreciate it. Ah. Understandable, just a rip. You're killing it. Ah, thank you. Mothman is one of my favorite cryptids. And now it's my favorite for a lot of other reasons. Mothman is one of my favorite cryptids. The last pick? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I love you for this. Started as a monster? Moppy, thank you for the gifted! Moppy! We went over yours earlier. Moppy, I love your design. Hi! Alright, our Mothman, ex-Harbinger Disaster. Exactly, yeah. Ex-Monster. Heroes defeated. And the heroes helped them get on the right foot. So now they work at they work in a mall somewhere. No, they work as a barista. Ex-defeated monster that now works as a barista and is actually not a bad guy. You know, they're doing pretty well. They're vibing. They're doing pretty well. So yeah, I'm gonna say monster, but eventually civilian. So, Moncillian. There you go. Adrian! Ooh. Oh, I love that eye color. I love the colors here. Also the cards. Hello? A bit of a bio. Occult gambler, runs Bottom Realms. Exile Afterlife. I gotta skip. I don't want to go too much here. Gotta go on the others. Someone's soul. Card games. Ooh. The trickster villain. The trickster villain. The one who is selling and bartering people's souls. The one who is not the fighter on the front, but is like ruining lives through their trickery. They're the villain who's like, they walk up to somebody. Oh, I got this. They walk up to somebody. And it's like, hey, I'll grant you a wish. And the person's like, yeah, okay. Well, I wish I was made of money. And the guy actually transforms into just money and scatters in the wind. Yeah. The devious, tricking people kind of villain. Oh, that's hella good. Yeah. Wishmaster. Wait, really? There's a villain called Wishmaster? Hold on. Evil genie whose soul's purpose to grant 3 wishes to the one who woke him. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, a bit like that. That's kind of what I'm getting. Oh, thank you for that, Zarlis. Thank you for the evil laugh. I love it. I love my evil laugh, feel it. Wait. I can do something to this. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait, I can do something to this? Hold on. I just learned something. Hold on. Evil. Then it gives me this little tab. Oh, I forgot. You can like change what they do. Sunglasses? Oh, like I forgot about that. Twitch does this really funny thing like that. I will. That's called the modify emote. I need to stretch. Yeah. See me. Thank you for that. My favorite is the one where it's like a thinking hand, but you can make it look like it's picking somebody's nose. Oh, I love this art style. Also, like a leotard, fishnet. This kind of goes hard. Also, this smile, it's not like too villainous, it's mischievous. Wait, I love them. Oh, okay. Wanna be big time villain? Too much of a goober to be that. They want to be taken seriously. They want to run a castle. They want goons and henchmen, but they can barely afford rent. Look, Gary, it's me. Oh, okay, here's a second. So, yeah, barely able to actually make things accomplished like they want to. Such is life. Also, we have an ad break in about 30 seconds. They're trying. You know, they have evil deeds that they want the world to see, but gosh darn it, it just ain't working. Excel Saga level villain. Excel Saga mentioned. Yes! They're in debt from the costume. I was gonna say that, Alpha. Yeah, like they spend all their money, like, just on the costume and like one special weapon. Ow. They went in debt just for the costume and for their weapon. That's about it. Hi, Mayadara. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. They'll never get past being small time. They'll get there eventually, though. But I think, I don't think it's ever gonna cut. Fail villain. But you know, everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Everyone finds this character endearing as hell. They probably have a lot of good art of them. And maybe a repeat villain in some ways. I totally see that. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, Blue Sky. Ugh, I gotta refresh. This guy's doing that annoying thing again. Give me a second. And now everything's out of order. I'm sorry. Please. Might have to. I don't know if I can do any more blue skies after that. All right. Where were we? Now it's all out of order again. Gosh darn it. Androx, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2. I know. I'm gonna try, Cyber. I'm gonna try. Oh, here we go. Wait. Yes. Cybermage! Thank you for the tier 2, by the way. Those go a long, long way. Tier 2 subscribers, you get access to more emotes. Enjoy them. Yeah. No, blue skies are dumpster fire. Please don't make... If you want to stream for fun, have fun. I'm going to make a little announcement. If you want to stream for fun, have fun.
The real crime committed here is that Yomi is the biggest bottom in the Vtubing community.
It's true. Wait, no, it's not true. No, fuck you. Fuck. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, if you want to stream for fun, please stream to have fun. But if you do want to like grow as a streamer, not a VTuber, but as a streamer, I'm sorry to say, but you are shooting yourself in the foot by not having other socials. Blue Sky is not going to make you succeed. In fact, it's actually going to hurt you more than anything. If you use it just for fun, though, and you stream for hell, go for it. But, like, yeah, you won't off this platform. I will just say that. Anyway. But I still give it the love that I can. I still post on here, but I still also post on... Actually, let me show you guys really quickly. I am on, of course, Twitch, on YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, all those websites. I also have a gamer subs. I have my emails, my Ko-Fis, wiki fandoms, my agency website, and a whole lot more. So remember, it's not about one platform. It is about all of the platforms. So make sure that you are on not one, all of them. VGen? Hey, if you do VGen stuff, do it. I actually need to work on my VGen stuff as well. Build up on every website, not just one. That's the biggest thing that I can say. Make an effort to use it again. I don't blame you, Musen. I think he's a piece of shit. But you know what? It is what it is. Sorry, I'm talking a little too much about, like, this sort of thing, but I guess I'm just saying because I'm just like... Ugh. Anyway. Social media in general is just not... It's hard not to talk about it right now for me. Sir Power Cookie! I love that name. Honestly, Velocip, same. I don't like TikTok, but it's a great way to discover, and literally it's... I made my shorts, and it's for YouTube. It takes me only 2 minutes to, well, a little more than 2 minutes. It takes me a little extra time to put those same ones out on there. I also, remember, Twitch, what is it called? Twitch, Stories. Twitch Stories. That said, I'm also lazy and hell-bent at Microsoft. You don't have to. That's the thing. I will never mind. Like, I'm not telling everybody that's like, you have to do this or you have to do that. It's like, no. Like, you do need to if you want to turn it into a full-time thing. But that's its own story. And I actually am planning to make videos in the future. I've been wanting to do this for a little while, but near the end of this year or early next year, I want to do YouTube videos that are tutorials on how to use VTube Studio effectively, how to make fun redeems in certain ways, how to understand social medias, how to understand the filters, how to understand OBS, your OBS plugins, how to make a good schedule, all that kind of stuff. Would you guys be interested in that? Would you guys be interested in that kind of thing? I thought about it. I need a little bit of time, but I want to do tutorials. I'm sorry, if you're having fun, it's not necessary if you want to grow. Absolutely. There is a big thing where, like, if you're doing it to have fun, please do not do things that make it not fun. I fully admit there's like a couple of things I do that I'm like, ugh, I really don't like that I have to do this, but I do need to. I think that my main one that I get not annoyed, but probably the biggest slog of work for me is uploading my shorts on YouTube. But they're effective and needed. I get very like mind droned out of making my YouTube shorts because it's not just putting it in. It's I gotta research 500 characters of hashtags. I gotta go through my descriptions. I gotta find the thumbnail. I gotta schedule the right times. I gotta go through the different video descriptions. I gotta find effective titles. I gotta find new tags in the description. It's that for me isn't fun, but I have to do it anyway, and that's fine. Do you have to do it? No. Fuck no. Do what you think is fun. But if you do want to go like full time into it, there are things that eventually you have to do. One step at a time. I didn't do it all at once. I did it over time. You know, Blue Sky, got that eventually. Instagram, got that eventually. TikTok took me the longest time to want to get into. In fact, I deleted my TikTok at one point. But I eventually was like, no, I got to. It is Yomi's YouTube, Twitch, how-to channel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to do some more of those kind of things. It's called work for a reason. It's not always fun, but you can always enjoy the work. That's true, yeah. Making my thumbnails is a lot of work. I enjoy making those. Making logos, making all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm going to your VTubing 101. That's true. I did have a VTubing 101. Actually, I could link that. Funny enough, I have that on hand. Because I'm using this as an example for myself. Here it is. This was my VTube 101, almost like 5-hour stream. And I went through like VTube Studio. I showed like parameters. I showed how all that worked. I think I even showed my OBS setup. I had slides. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I even went over like how to do plugins and stuff like that. I did a very, very deep one for it. But there is your link. I'll drop it 3 more times. I might like do something around with this over time. Yeah. Who's that hag in the video? You. Anyway. What I really, really want to say, because we got a little sidetracked, is all of this is with a grain of salt. Not everybody should try to stream to be full-time. My favorite people to watch are people who are just casually streaming for the fun of it. And some very close friends. I have a couple people in agencies, but like I like to go into some streams where it is a smaller but tight-knit community and I can chat very one-on-one. That's great. We need that too. You know, for some people, they can do streaming and turn it into a job and suddenly it's no longer fun. Everybody is different. We all operate in different ways. So when I tell people like, hey, if you want to go like full-time into streaming, you need to have XYZ websites and socials. That's only if you want to become a full-time streamer. Don't worry, you don't have to. I didn't go into it thinking that was going to be a thing. I did it for fun, and I still do it for fun. It's really just about finding what makes you happy with it. Streaming should make you happy above all else. And I changed my life for the better. Bingo! I mean, honestly, same. It's saved my life in a way. I mean, actually, literally. Anyway, I'm rambling. But what I should say is don't also yak other people for how they do stuff. I have plenty of friends who do stuff in streams that are like, oh, you know, like this. If you did this instead, that can make your streams like more effective. And they're like, no, I don't really want to. I'm like, okay, good. Don't let me tell you what you have to do. Don't let people tell you what you have to do. Listen, but don't let it, affect how you do it. Also, thank you for the follows, Zerlis and Levy. How do you get an avatar like that to stream? Thousands and thousands of dollars. It is not an avatar. It is a live 2D art. Cut up from thousands of pieces. Yeah, hundreds of hours of work, thousands of dollars. But That's for this piece. You asked about mine. What you should do in the beginning is start with a PNG, or start with a very easy budget model, or a booth model. You can do it yourself and combine cheap ones online. Yes, you can always find those. There's plenty of places out there. Cheap pre-mades do exist, and they're very useful. I always tell people your first way into it, you should start with a PNG, or a very, very, very cheap budget one. But anyway,
16 months, Yomi.
thank you! Don, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. We've gone on a bit of a tangent. Makes me think maybe I'll do another tutorial stream down the line. Makes me think I'll do another tutorial down the line. But that being said, I'm going to digress a little bit of the conversation that we have done because I want to get back to reviewing everybody. Yeah, Aunt Cam did it right. Me right now. Fucking me right now. Yap, 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 yap. No thoughts, head empty. Ah! What was I talking about? Oh yeah, hero and villain reviews. Hero and villain reviews. Yeah. Let's do it. Cyber! On to Cyber. Gah. Cyber Mage, once an ordinary human worker on the cyberpunk fantasy world of Nexus Central. But now, I've got electric powers, a degree of gender-shifting abilities, and travel to different VTuber worlds. Oh! Please load, Blue Sky. Yay! Oh, you're so cute. Ooh. Gradient hair, gradient hair, gradient hair. Gradient hair. Wait, is it gradient hair? Is it yellow on the inside hair? Or is it the back hair? No, I know your hair. Is the inside of your hair yellow? I'm a slut for that. Even if it's not, I like what's going on there. Oh, I love the color palette. I love gradient hair, or two-tone hair is the right word. Yeah. Two-tone hair where like the inside of the hair is yellow or like a different color. Bless. I got it. I got a cool one here. Something very different. I'm putting you in an authority because we have our superheroes. But what we do also have is we have these, what is it? We have our on-call, like, agents. We have a special agent hero division where they are heroes, but they work in an almost, like, I don't say militaristic, but definitely they work more in a, like, authority, police kind of fashion. The super police. They have, like, a sort of super police, where it's less like the big heroes flying out there or on there, and instead it's more like a special organization. Could even be a secret hero organization. Could even be that. I like that. I mean, as a villain, I don't like that. No, as a villain, I don't like that. No, I'm kidding. That's where I find you in that line of authority. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the credits, too. Lily! Zordon or Alpha? I love Alpha 5. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh! Oh, this looks like, and I mean this in the best way possible. Looks like straight from, they look like they belong in a video game. Even like a gacha character or something like that. I love this. Train Conductor, SRR, Galaxy Express. Oh, I know what they would be. I know what they would be. They work at the... You know how, like, there's the headquarters of the heroes. Of course, Cyber! The hero headquarters has a couple people. They have, like, they have, of course, the big controller of it all, but they also have, like, that one main techie or something like that. I love this design too. I really love this design. They're like the driver or something like that, but they have a power. They have an infinity train of sorts, an infinity rail, or like an ever rail, or a manifest rail. They have the power, like with this train, that can just have tracks, even in midair. Just like the train could just go through the sky and transports the heroes wherever they need to go. So they're actually like a really critical part of the hero's infrastructure to get them from point A to point B. Also, if they feel like it, the train can summon weapons. Their power is train. Yeah, like a Honkai Star Rail. They have the power of train, but literally like, yeah, Astral Express. Which is fucking badass. That's actually quite bad. I'm gonna follow and check you out later. Yeah, they can even have the train run them over. That's a good one. That would fall into support. But like, again, traveling support and stuff like that. Monarch. No description, but let's try to judge here. I like trains. Whoa. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Hell Lord. This is not a villain on our world. They are a villain who is summoned. The villain themselves got desperate and had a contract. They summoned a creature. And then, you know what you see? You see the villain, they summon the creature, and you see this creature overlook them, and they're like, oh, hi. And you see that loom closer, and the villain starts to freak out, and you hear the villain scream, and the screen cuts to black, and you hear a sickening crunch. And then a few minutes later in the episode, the creature is on the loose. Yeah, that's right. The villain summoned something that they couldn't handle. Yummers. Monster. Ooh. Look at this Villainous. Chicken Egg Crunch is my favorite ice cream bar. Ooh, I feel lawful evil. Definitely lawful evil. Imagine Caitlyn from League of Legends, Arcane. But they went the other way with it. Hi, Mal. Greetings, my beautiful villains. Could be so active still in the row, but love your cute foot. Thank you. Hi, Mal. Hi. I hope you're having a good one. Have we made it off Twitter yet? We've been on Blue Sky all day today. That's all. We're only been doing Blue Sky today. I'm gonna say a villain. I'm gonna say a full. Oh, very prideful. Very sharp, accurate with things. No nonsense. Not cold per se, but professional. My son, your voice sounds also hot. Oh, I thank you. I have my practice, sweetie. And if any of you ever want to, I can always provide this voice for you in other ways. Whether it be on ASMR, or I've also been thinking about doing a Patreon for you all, or something special for our Tier 3 subscribers. Ayo, ayo. I don't think any of you have heard this voice before, have you? It's something I've been practicing a little bit more for myself. Do you like it? Maybe it's not gremlin enough for you.
Greetings!
Hero, why don't we have a bit of a talk later? We can do so at your place. All you gotta do is let me get away with the data. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something silly. I wonder if I can do this. Well, that probably made a lot of you feel things. I'm gonna do something dumb. Can I do this? I'm having mixed feelings now. Good. Good. Can I get a hold of... No, I can't seem to find it. I was gonna do something silly, but I can't seem to find what I'm looking for. That's all right. Get back to these. Trying to seduce the hero? I can. I mean, if you'd like me to. But then again, I want the money for myself. All right. I do think a bit of a haughty, H-A-U-G-H-T-Y. Haughty, very strict, no nonsense. Accurate, though. You have a bit more of a heart than people think, though. You know, when you let your hair down, when you off the job a little bit. I feel like lawful evil trying to change the world might actually even be for a pretty good reason. You just have a bit of a stricter and eviler way to go on about it. A villain. I will say I'm probably gonna finish pretty soon. I am feeling a lot of throat pain. But that's okay. I'm gonna continue as long as I can. Amnesiac Drifter, anti-hero to hero. Ooh, I do like the amnesiac trope. Yo! Wait, I think I know this. I think I know this artist. I think my Fugi. I think my Fugi is from the same artist here. It's hard to tell. I love shoulder cloaks like this. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, with respect and consent.
Smash.
Although probably you smashing me, but yeah. I like this a lot. I see it too. I see like the wandering anti-hero who has eventually found their way into becoming one. I think they actually nailed themselves pretty well, which is a weird sentence to say. Hi, Chaotic. Thank you. Have you played Bravely Default? One thing turned me down from Bravely Default, which is, hey, you beat the game. Do it all again. I was like, oh, like, I get that for action games, but RPGs, no thank you. Hi, Chaotic. It's good to see you. Thank you, Raiders. Please, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you do want to stick around, I much appreciate that also. How was your stream? And also, because as the villain, put the money in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to miss-sell the game, but I had been told it really is, like, replay it again, and 90% of what you replay is exactly the same. It's like, ooh. I do like an RPG where I can replay it, but I want to replay it years later, you know? Beat the RPG, get that one ending, put it down, and maybe 5 years later, I'll pick it up again and be like, okay, I want to get this ending now. Yeah, it's, but you know, it could be that it's good for others. Could be that it's good for others. I don't know for completely, though. I don't know completely, though. Number to forget. Oh, no, am I right? All right, anyway. I feel that. I feel like they are an anti-hero turned hero. I think they complete their journey, though. I feel like they have a cool 13 episode anime and they complete their journey. I feel like they would have a really good one season, meant to be one season. Not that it didn't make a season 2, but it's like, no, our story is just like densely packed and strong. Yeah, I'd watch that. I'd watch that. God damn it, Blue Sky. Oh, here we go. Yeah, oh, I know you. I remember you. They're shapeshifter too. Cosmic Dragon, powers force for good, though it doesn't always turn out well. I have a fun idea. Have you watched One Piece? I need 3 years of my life, I'm sorry. I respect One Piece though. I think... I'm drinking water, yeah. I think they're a monster, but they're a monster trying to do good. And they kind of mess up. Like, they're trying to do the right thing. They honestly are. But, like, not only are they messing it up, but even the heroes misunderstand their purpose and think they're a villain. And they're like, no, I was trying to help these people. Like, why did you just pluck them off the streets and fly so high into the air? You're kidnapping them. It's like, no, I was just... And the people are screaming too. Imagine it. Like, they see... Oh, I got it. They see a mother and their child. And the child is screaming and crying like, I want ice cream. And they're almost, you can't have that. So they swoop in, pick up the child and the mom. The mom is screaming for her life. The child is like, wee! And flies them to the ice cream store. But, you know, that's like on the other side of town, so they fly really fast and recklessly. And the hero's like, you're kidnapping people. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm trying to help. But their way of helping isn't really... It's more of... You guys got what I'm saying? That's fun. I like that concept. We might be done. No, we're not. Ooh. Damn! Oh, there's like a little pattern on the dress too. Guys, a little pattern on the dress is beautiful. I love this expression too. Crown Princess of Dreams. Sorry. Comics, the right thing is the hero. Enjoy being... Okay. Pyrrha. Ruby, Pyrrha. Valkyrie. Justice. Very much like no nonsense. In terms of like the battle, in terms of what has to be done. Surprisingly naive though. Maybe. Like actually an incredibly gentle soul off the job. But on the job, they're like, I am going to have your head. You may not pass. They'll have a big speech about justice. They call upon the villain and tell them, lay down your arm now, or I will lay your head upon the pavement, kind of thing. But like when they're not being a hero, they're actually just like a very lovely young woman. They work a day job pushing papers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I see. That's where I see it. Clown Princess would have gone hard. It probably would have, yeah. Come on. Ooh. Shit. You know what vibe I get here? So I barely remember, I barely remember anything for Undertale. Which is good, because I want to play Undertale at some point. Hi, Bagel! I want to play Undertale at some point. This gives me Sans. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is it Sans? Yeah. Sans is the goofy, relaxed, maybe like. Okay, in the video game. Okay, here we go. In the video game, they are your upgrader. This is where you purchase your abilities, right? They're a fun scientist, very wacky of a character. But, you know, between missions, here we go, video game logic. They are the one you go to spend to purchase abilities and upgrade abilities. They have some fun dialogue. You might see them around a couple times. But they have a secret boss form. And we're talking the secret boss that is harder than the game's story final boss. You know, the emerald weapon and ruby weapon kind of thing. You complete all the side stuff, and then you unlock that, and then it's like, oh, it's time to begin the experiment that you signed up for. Yeah! So you actually are, I'm gonna put this in wild card. You are helping the heroes and stuff like that, but if you ever unleashed more than 50% of your power, wow. Yeah, you are the bonus end game level 99 boss. Yeah! Yeah! Hi, Neo! We're going over lots of villains and heroes right now. And again, we are nearing the end because Blue Sky is just being crap sky right now. Oh my god, look at this goober! Oh, it's got like a Daffy Duck kind of... Oh, I love that. Wait, I adore that. Professor Lambio. Authority. DuckTales looking. Professor, you recruit the heroes. You are a scouter for the heroes. You actually... Wait, you know what it is? Okay, episode 1 of the anime. Episode 1 of the anime is like, you know, the main character is discovering their power. So mom calls up the agency and says, yeah, can you send one of your staff over? I think my child's like powers are manifesting. He is the part of the hero agency that takes house calls to like check on powers and like see if like, you know, oh yeah, we could bring your son or daughter or whatever in between in for testing or something like that. Like, I think they have potential. Would you be interested in having them like try to be a hero or something like that? A recruiter. A call-in recruiter. That goes kind of hard, actually. King K. Rool vibes. I love King K. Rool. I would let King K. Rool smash me any day. Maybe a villain from One Piece, Caesar Clown, but a girl. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Her also. Yeah, I definitely see something like that. Should be obvious. Oh! Ooh. Pro wrestler turned hero. Especially like this little arm piece here is definitely like give me wrestler vibes. Wrestler by day, hero by night. Easily. So the other was authority. Yeah, you are a pro wrestler who was eventually like, yeah, you know what? I could do that. I could kick people's ass for a living. Yeah. Yep. As a by bottom, I want that. You're allowed. Aww. Wrestler and hero. Easy slam dunk. Hopefully it's a little... Aww! Look at this goober. Look at this goober. Super fan. I love their look. One day, the villains were robbing, causing a disaster, something like that. And you were saved. The hero saved you. And when they did, you were in awe. And you were like, wow, like, I was always unsure about like, you know, this hero villain thing happening, but I look up to them now. And as you do, you became a big consumer of like their merch, a big supporter. I bet that the hero that you like a lot actually does something in the public's eye too. Maybe like concerts or something. That'd be hilarious. You became one of their fans, and you're beginning to aspire to like at least want to be a sidekick or something like that. I love this design too. Sleepy Sheep is such a cute one. Counting sheep? Yeah. Yeah. Dream Sheep VTuber. I love this. Very cozy. Also, I love these little... Okay, fun story. I had a pair of pants that had these. I got somebody's dog because of this. Okay, so these come off, right? They have these little clips and these come off. I had a time where I was walking home from school. This was back in high school. I had Hot Topic pants. Dog ran up to me, ran out of the house. You know, lady opens her door. The dog ran out of the house, ran across the road. Almost got creamed. Ran up to me. I was scared. And the dog was just like sniffing me and stuff. And I was like, ah, okay. And the lady was like, can you help out? And I was like, oh, what do I do? So improvise. I detached this part of my pants. Because these are just extra clips. And I clipped it onto the dog's collar. I made a makeshift short leash and I walked it back across the street. It was really cute. Pants literally, I mean, I'm sure the dog would have been fine, but it was a very busy street. Yeah, I felt really clever that day. It was really fun. I don't have that pair of pants anymore because I was back in high school, so I outgrew it. And I probably would still fit into those, honestly. It was big braid. It was really fun though, too. Anyway, love this design. Civilian. Maybe you wanted to be a sidekick. You have one particular hero who saved you, and you're safely obsessed with them. Yang! Ooh. One second. Oh, that is bigger than I thought. In a good way. Yang's a sweetheart. Aww. Oh, the little wolf whistle! That's so cute. Big floof, big floof. You like sourdough, dildo, or garlic bread? I don't know what a dildo kind of... Fuck. Fuck you! Damn. 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 Well, just for that, you must die. I killed... No, wait, not myself. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. My favorite. I don't even know what my favorite actually is. I like ciabatta rolls a lot. Damn. Use reflect. Oh, that was beautiful. You guys know me. I'm more than fine being the butt end of a joke. That was fucking great. Senko. We got a round of applause for that. Put me in jail. Put me in jail for that one. Damn. Bravo, you son of a bitch. Stick around. All right. I want to say... Oop, let me close that really quickly. Yang? I'm going to put you in the state of authority as well. I think that at the academy, you work at the academy. Oh, actually, no, there's two positions. Either A, you are a hero who is teaching, especially on the physical side of things, other, young heroes. Or this is your civilian attire. And as a civilian, You work as, a PE teacher. You work in the gym. You are a PE teacher. But by night, you are a very physically prowessed, powerful hero. Maybe as a vigilante. I'm gonna go with that. You are a PE teacher by day, and by night, you have like a really cool name, a really cool costume, a bit of an adrenaline junkie, and you're in there. Are you an artist? Not really. Well, I do make some art. I do do like logos and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, wait, I love this design. I can't put my finger on it, but this design is like it's the hair. I'm a sucker for this hairstyle and this hair color. Black, but it's so blue that it's like the anime black blue hair color. You know what I mean? I love that color. Ah. Crack. I think Virtual Steward of the Liberty and the Universe have role of Oracle. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, hi Darkus! I think you're the lady in the chair. Welcome Raiders, Yomi Quinnley here at your service. Not only a mad scientist, but also the evil villain, Alchemical Romance at your service. How are you? We are going over heroes and villains. We're wrapping up pretty soon. But it's good to have you! Please, if you got a raid and run, make sure you take care of yourself. But do you want to stick around? I appreciate it. Yeah! She is the lady in the chair for sure. I see this like digistructed art right here. I think that's just it. They are able to manifest maps. They're able to manifest like bios. Like they can actually like do tech with their fingers. So they're probably a wizard on the keyboard. Also, the person in the chair is always like such a badass role. I just love this outfit. I like the exposed like shoulder. I like when an outfit's have like little cuts in it like this, you know, little windows. And also like the spats are like, this is just like, I don't know what it is, but this outfit like really, I want to wear this. Who wants to draw me in this outfit? Like put a Yomi spin on it, but who wants to draw me in this? Like, no joke, put me in. Yeah. Draw me in it. Naomi! Oh, Goober! Gremlin! Goober! Gremlin! Goober! Gremlin! Goober! Gremlin! Goober! Cat girl alien falls to Earth while running away from people, trying to get the device she used to activate her power. Yes! I actually was thinking this. Okay. The heroes have to help you because the villains are after you for some reason. Maybe it's a special power. Maybe you're abducted and are escaping. Maybe you have an ancient relic. You have a key of sorts that the villains need. So you have to be on the run from them. She knows their Netflix code. Exactly. She knows her Netflix code. Yeah! That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm, as a cat girl, feline. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Oh, one of the McGuffey has is possible sorting categories. You know what? Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Oh, I need a good stretch. We've been at it for 5 hours. What the fuck? Ow. A little stretch. Okay. Phew. Guys, I'm kind of eepy. I won't lie. I am starting to feel pretty eepy. So I will say, while I didn't get every single one of them, I appreciate every single person who has submitted. Yeah. I wish I could keep going, but my throat is actually in a lot of pain right now. And I really don't want to do another one. I really already announced this as the finale. So I do want to say apologies that I couldn't get every single one of them. But thank you everybody who did submit. I will still look at the rest of yours. Fuck it, we ball. I will still like scroll through and look at all the other submissions just because like, ow. Just because like, you know, I wanna at least like take a little peeksy poo. Peeksy poo? What did I just say? Hold on, no. Oh, I hate that word. No. Oh, I hate that I said that. No. Can we back up? Can we back up from that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. Shut up. I do think you did see mine. Yeah, I might have missed a few of you. It really is just like, it's been 3 streams of this. I only planned for it to be 2. But I enjoyed every bit of these. Again, no harm, no foul, nothing like that. I just think we have truly reached... We've reached the end! I'll say a little peeky... Fuck! That being said, everyone, as a... Actually, where did I put it? Schedule. Yeah, there it is! I am off tomorrow. Get the projector out of here. I am off tomorrow. However, while I am off tomorrow, there will still be anime night tomorrow. We are watching Durarara. It's my first time ever watching it. I'm gonna elect in the next movie night as well. Yeah, I really did rest my throat. Tomorrow I am off call and we watch animes. I'm gonna be very quiet. I told you guys, I'm good at being preventative like that. I'm very good at being preventative like that. Aww. Yeah, our anime nights are usually around 7 or 8. Just in the Discord. Here's the Discord link, by the way. In the Discord, go and just check the events at the very top. Anyone who's new joining, make sure you pick the right roles. Pick what you gotta do. Got some tea? I do. I literally have throat coat. That's perfect. It's perfect tea. Okay. We're gonna rate Joe Cat. Joe Cat is someone I have respected for the longest time.
Hanging out with you in your streams and
thank you.
alongs on Discord. I would enjoy being friends with you at some point.
Please don't ever use CTS to ask about being friends. It's that's kind of the way of saying you're not gonna be one at that point. Don't do that. Everybody, we're gonna go rate Joe Cat. Joe Cat is over time like someone I'm starting to get to know pretty well. I've respected them for the longest time. I still do, of course. They're doing some Monster Hunter Wilds right now with Eggy Waggy, which is awesome. There's our raid message using some of our new emotes. Guys, once again, if you have not, check out the Discord. Or if you are looking to find other ways to find me, on my card there, why did card not work? There it is. On my card, you can find my YouTube, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, all that really cool stuff, which I update every single day, pretty much. My lovely goons. We're gonna go get some rest. All of you have done very well at robbing the bank. And as always, remember to love, laugh, and learn. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Lovers!